Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. How am I always broke in this game?
Hey Ralph, what's going on? How are you doing?
Ralph, hello. I just realized I don't have the chat up yet.
Happy Flex Friday to you.
Yeah, happy Flex Friday. Yep, it's Friday, so it's Monster Hunter Day.
Only 1 week to go till sunbreak now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see if I can lower this. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to lower it.
Just handling all the beeps and the boops.
You just pre-ordered Sunbreak, or you need to? I can't wait. It's gonna be good. Hey, Bear. Hey, I finally got a sub camp.
Let me see if these announcements are going out. Or notifications.
Oh, you're okay, Bear. I don't know why she's not settling down. Oops, that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, we should be streaming once it comes out.
Ralph, welcome to the room. You've been working on your hunter rank, dang. Yeah, I believe we are. What is the release day of the week?
It should be next Friday.
Yeah, if it's Friday, that's perfect. Ragnar, hello!
Hey Ragnar, what's going on, bro?
How you doing?
Doing good, doing good. It's been pretty busy, but trying to get used to things being busy because I don't know if it's ever going to go back to not being busy.
Yeah, that seems to be the new normal. And it's good to be busy with stuff that we like, but... It's been crazy, though. Colonel Apple, welcome. How you doing?
Hey, Apple, what's going on? How are you doing? Apple is one of the most awesome mods in the community. Is always modding for Black Cat's channel.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Apple? It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's always a blast to hunt with you guys. I appreciate that y'all always come in and hunt with me. Oh, Sabera, bless you, and welcome in. How you doing?
Hey, Cybera, what's going on? Bless you. What are you up to tonight? You're vibing? Got those working on some lore ideas? Nice.
Sounds like a good time. Let me get the room info up in case anybody needs it.
I think everything's ready now. We should be able to go live.
Yeah, I think so.
Or not live, but
Go to the live scene, yeah.
Hello, hello, y'all. Hope you're all doing great this evening.
Nanji, hello, welcome in. How are
Hey,
you tonight?
Nanji, how are you?
Oh, y'all have rain? Man, we don't even know what that is anymore.
Oh, man, so it's raining that bad there? You're having to wait for a break just so you can get your trash out? I know what that's like. Not from Texas, but I know what that's like.
Yeah, I hope it lets up soon.
So we now have the lobby info up if you guys are playing on Switch and would like to join. I think we're going to be getting Ralph's Hunter rank up for right now.
Yeah, looks like we'll make it in time, dang. Moving right along. You got some art ideas?
Oh, you're in Texas as well, Apple? We are too. It is so dry here. Oh my god.
Yeah, every time I look at the forecast, it's like no precipitation for 10 days, and it's freaking me out.
And it's like flipping 105 out every day. Like,
yeah.
I feel like the sun from Super Mario Brothers 3 has come and it's just hanging out there along with the fire dragon. It's got it's that sun is just like riding on a Rathalos. That's basically what's forming Texan weather right now. User,
it's
what's
bad.
going on? How you doing?
User, hello, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Our poor AC is barely able to keep up with it.
Yeah, we just got our AC fixed last summer, and it was pretty good last summer because it was so mild, but this summer is like a real Texan summer, and it's actually putting it through its paces. I'm hoping it'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna need an actual replacement as opposed to repair. Maybe this year, hopefully not till next year. Because that won't be expensive. Oh, I should leave that up.
Hey, Sweep, what's going on? How are you doing tonight?
Sweet, hello. How are you? God, I hope so. I was just gonna check that.
Yeah, we needs the rain.
Where we're at, nothing for the next 10 days, so hopefully that changes.
Hey, Faye, what's going on? How you doing, bro?
Oh, Faye, hello. How you doing?
TwitchCon, I don't think it's gonna be in the books for us this year, Faye.
Oh, yeah, I doubt it.
traveling right now is already looking pretty tough. I don't think we'd be able to travel. If it was a little closer, maybe, but yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, because TwitchCon's where, California? Or... I forget.
Because I know you're actually, like, driving distance from TwitchCon, aren't you, Faye? Yeah, so you're like right next to it. Man. Yeah, maybe next year. Hopefully things will be going a bit better next year. Money's been kind of tight, so... I'd love to go, though. I mean...
Yeah, it seems like it'd be really cool.
I don't think anyone would, like, actually recognize anything related to us, but it'd be cool to, like, go and meet the other creators that we know. Like
yeah, exactly.
The other Capcom creators. We know so many streamers now. Like, it's crazy. I would love to meet some of them.
Oh, Ralph, your PS5's been turning off when you're playing it? God, that sounds incredibly frustrating. I would hate that.
Has it been getting hot, Ralph? Like, maybe it's overheating? Hey, Reddits. Hello there.
Reddits, hello. Welcome in.
How are you doing? Oh, right, Sweep. It's like the middle of the night where you're at, isn't it?
Is it?
Or is it afternoon? 2:20? You been a bit busy? Well, that's good. I hope it's a good kind of busy, Reddit. So we've been really busy as well. Good kind of busy, mostly.
Yeah, I'm busy with stuff we want to be busy with.
Well, you guys could probably start on the quests if you're wanting.
Oh,
Anytime
yeah,
you're ready. You don't have to, but just saying. Feel free.
Yeah. I guess, we'll do Ragnar's quests. Since there's probably more that he's missing.
Yeah, you guys should work on Ragnar's quest.
Oops, sorry, were you gonna sit there? My bad.
Yeah, Rags, you're needing a little bit of some TLC on your hunter rank, bro. So let's focus on that.
Yeah, get you good for Sunbreak.
I'm thinking. I think for Sunbreak, the kind of the sweet spot is gonna be hunter rank 100 at least. So we gotta get you guys caught up. I say that, and I need to be caught up. I think, Ralph, you feel like caught up to my hunter right now. I've been slowly working on it as I can. Whenever I get a moment to play, I'll just run a quest or two. You're skipping Anime Expo this year because you need the money for yourself and to give your dad a break from the madness. Well, that's cool of you, Ralph. That's cool that you're saving up to help your dad get a little time off.
Yeah, that's really nice of you. Are you gonna be selling strawberries again? That sounds like a good time.
Weekends are seemingly very important for your current employer. Do you work at, like, if you don't mind me asking, do you work with strawberries? Is that, like, are you working for a farm or like a, do you guys go and sell at market, kind of like farmers market or swap meets?
Here, are these your own strawberries?
Won't be traveling anywhere for you, Sunbreak. They sucked your wallet. I hear that, Apple.
Yeah.
How stoked are you guys for Sunbreak, though? I'm pretty dang excited.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I want to be able to just fight everything out in the jungle. I'm really excited about them adding the jungle. It's always been one of my favorite zones in the entire series. And seeing it come back this far after they took it out is like great.
Nice to meet you.
Your new cat armor? I don't think I saw your Palico, Ralph. Which one are you using?
Oh no, I didn't. I was Myron Ragnar's dog. He's in some spooky stuff, but I'll have to take a look at your cat. Yeah, I don't... Oh, excuse me. I don't know if they have revealed the entire roster yet. I think there's still some mysteries. Unless I missed something.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah, they
nice.
still haven't shown everything. I was talking to
That's good
Kogath
gear.
the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and Kogath assured me they haven't even shown everything that's actually going to be in Sunbreak on launch.
That's what you love to hear.
You
More
liking
monsters.
the changes for Charge Blade? Charge Blade looks really, really cool. I love how you can keep the blade spinning. That seems like a really, really fun feature now. Everyone's just gonna be going Beyblade with the Charge Blade.
And Charge Blade and Schwitchax.
Schwax
Are some of the most stylish looking weapons. Like
I've
when
always
in action.
wanted to get into Charge Blade. I've always been a lance, gun lance, or hammer main, and Charge Blade always just looked like a ton of fun. I've just always been hesitant about getting into yet another technical weapon. Hey Beast, what's going on? How are you doing tonight?
Beast, hello. How are you?
But considering all the switch skills that they're adding, I think I might actually pick up Charge Blade this time around. There's strawberry booths all around your city, and they all need to be manned. Really, that's interesting. So it's kind of like when we were in Japan, there was actually farms. You could, if you were driving by farms, they would leave boxes of their produce and fruits and everything around, and there was like a money box nearby, and you could go and pick what fruits you wanted. These were actually usually unmanned, but some were manned.
Yeah, it's just the honor system. It was so cool.
Yeah, and then you could just drop money. You drop your yen into the box for what you take, and then that was it. Yeah, Apple. I was talking to Kogath and one of the other reps for Monster Hunter, and they said that there are monsters we haven't seen yet that are going to be in the Sunbreak. There's just going to be some that are in there that haven't been announced before the game comes out.
That's sort of how I prefer it. I like there to be a little bit of a surprise what's going to be in it.
Yes, Ibera, the new roster is looking pretty dang thick already. Like, it seems like they're basically collecting all the flagship monsters. They haven't announced that Gammoth is actually in it, but I don't really see why they would have 3 out of the 4 Fated monsters and the Fated 4 and not have Gammoth. So
yeah, I think the only hold up on Gammoth might be the skeleton.
Maybe. The thing about that is, though, I think the only flagships we're not seeing that haven't been confirmed is, of course, Legiacris, because of its really interesting and odd skeleton.
Yeah, the Mizu's in it, and I think it's the same skeleton, right?
Which one?
Mizu?
Mizu's really similar to Lagia, but I don't think it's the same one.
I have a feeling they're not bringing back Legiacris until they bring back swimming.
Well, they actually did. There was actually they released a bit of a official word on why they're not bringing him back. There are a lot of technical reasons.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. But
wasn't there a land-based Legiacris?
Yeah, Ivory was land-based.
Yeah.
They could bring back Ivory. I don't see any reason they couldn't bring back Ivory, honestly. Ivory is actually what really confuses me. Like, I keep wondering, even though they say things, I keep remembering, Ivory was a land-based one, so your HP's low.
I tried to fix it.
Oh, I got all this stuff in front of the
oh, thank you for the powder. Or, no, that was the cat. Thank you to the cat.
Let's do a little live editing here, and then let me get caught up on the chat.
Oh, speaking of cat, I don't have a cat. What happened?
I just realized I have this stuff right on the life bars.
Portia was yelling at me for 10 minutes to sit down. Now I'm sat, and she's gone.
There we go. Hey, Matt, what's going on? How are you doing, bro?
Hello, welcome in.
You've been putting your PC setup together, Beast? Nice.
Ooh,
so did you get
exciting.
Oh, I think we were talking about this beast. I think you said you were either building or you got one. Maybe a pre-built? Sounds better with the unmanned variant, though heavily relies on honesty. Yeah, sweeping. And in Japan, they still go with the honor system in most cases, but crime is like next to nowhere over there.
Yeah, it's like unreal how safe it is in Japan.
Talking about your baby, the switch axe? Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit.
Yeah, styling. Turn around. Yeah, no, come back.
Yeah, there was. I remember when World was out. They were talking about they were still talking about Lagia. Like they really. There was so many rumors about him coming out, and there was even like that fake tech demo, or was it fake? It might not have been. I can't quite recall. And I think someone on PC actually modded him into the game. Oh, it was test footage? That's what it was. Yeah, like pre-alpha test. Excuse me, guys. I would love to see Lagia come back.
Yeah.
But outside of Lagia, who seems to be a pretty confirmed... I still think there's hope for Ivory, though. If I'm being honest, I think that they could pull a quick one on us and still bring Ivory back.
Yeah, they may be just trying to throw us off.
But outside of Ivory, or outside of Lagia and Gammoth, like every flagship so far has been confirmed for Sunbreak. And we've got 3 updates before the end of the year, and then they said it's also to be continued. There's supposed to be multiple monsters per update, as well as they showed a new area, the new arena. So it's possible we could see new arenas. I doubt we'll see new full zones, because that seems like a lot to add in a title update, but we'll probably see multiple arenas. We're doing good, Matt. We're doing good.
Yeah. Just busy, but good kind of busy.
White Fatalis? Or Fatalis?
Fatalis. I mean, that works too. That sounds cool.
I think it'd be great to see to see old Thunder Fatty come back.
Oh, is that like a point blank fireball?
What is this Rathalos made out of?
I don't know. I'm taking names.
Yeah, he's already gotten 2 of you guys to cart.
I think I got insurance, so we're probably all right still. It seems like these quests with the monsters paired with Magna are like, for some reason, more difficult.
Pre-built, but sadly you have to wait a bit now because oh no, you took it out and the glass panel was broke. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, beast. Man, the only thing that's right up there when you're like building your own PC and you get parts DOA. That's the worst. But a pre-built, man, that's a little bit more disappointing if you ask me, because it's like I came to you guys because I didn't want to have to deal with all this crap. Why is it busted?
Yeah, it's supposed to be plug and play.
As far as White Fatalis, why do I keep saying it like that? White Fatalis, I think we could possibly expect to see Fatalis and maybe even White and Crimson back. Because since they're adding for Lucent Nargacuga, since they're adding that in the first update, you remember the Fatalises were always
were they in that same ruin arena?
They each had their own different. Black's always been in Castle Shrade. Crimson's always been in the volcano, and White's always been in like the ruins, like the top of the tower kind of ruins. But since they're bringing back an arena for Lucent, I wouldn't be surprised if they brought back an arena for any of those guys. The Leviathan. Yeah, I remember seeing the footage where the Leviathan skeleton broke, and it was kind of weird footage, but maybe we'll see old Lagia come back someday.
I would love to see it.
Like I said, I think we still got some hope for Ivory. I mean, he's a land ferret. Now Abyssal? Abyssal, Gobel,
Ooh, Global.
Abyssal, Legiocris, Gobel, and Cedeus. I don't know if we'll ever have hopes of seeing those guys again.
Yeah, CDS, probably not. Global could be on land, so maybe.
Gobel would be so horrible on land, they would have to
Yeah.
rewrite him entirely.
Yeah, he would have a hard time of it. But I mean, they did bring Ludroth, and he wasn't great on land. Although he did do better than Global.
Hey, Launcher, what's going on? How are you doing
Launcher,
tonight?
hello. Welcome in.
You got rib fest going on here today, so you're just gonna drown yourself in rib sauce? Nice.
Sounds like the best way to die. Please don't actually drown, though.
Man, I'm really curious what this Los is made out of.
Yeah, he's even paired with another monster. I'm curious how he's still alive.
It looked like you just gave him a good swift smack on the butt.
Yeah, he looked a little offended. Oh, I have regrets. Oops, sorry, Ralph.
Is it time for a lemon drop or is it time for a little bit of honey? I don't know.
Or perhaps some Beppis. No, come back. It must be in. I wasted it.
Oh yeah, Beast, me too. My policy with any new Monster Hunter is this. If you can cram it in, but also still have some new stuff, then put it in.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see all the I want to see, I just want every game to be like all the monsters that have been presented up to this point, as well as new ones. That's all I'd really hope for. But I do know that, you know, hardware and everything does have its limitations.
Yeah.
So they got to pick and choose who they're going to axe and who they're going to bring back.
Yeah, especially on the Switch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would really, really love if Monster Hunter could just kind of say, like, not make the Nintendo stuff such a priority, because Nintendo's just usually so far behind when it comes to hardware. I love Nintendo to death, but the Switch is really holding Sunbreak back.
Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed when I see games coming out for the Switch as well, because I know the performance is... It's not going to look as good as if it weren't also on the Switch.
Yeah, because when they design a game, they have to design it to, you know, work with the weakest link that it's going to be on.
Right.
So. Now, when World 2 comes around, I think World 2 is going to be quite the sight.
Yeah, I can't wait. That's going to be really cool.
And I'm willing to bet that roster is going to be super nice.
I'd be okay with it even if it still looked the same and just had more monsters. I don't know what was left to break, but okay.
How big of a deal is tax computation filing here?
In Texas?
I mean, it's not that big a deal with standard, like, everyday jobs. When you're a business, if you have because we do run a small personal business as well as our day jobs, that makes it pretty complicated here. But if you got, like, a standard, like, if you're working, like, just 9 to 5 kind of job, or if you're, like, at a retail joint, something like that, that's usually pretty easy to do. We just do it once a year. Now, if you're a cell phone business, it's like you have, depending on what you do, like, say if we were to ever actually make content creations, not like by any means our forms of revenue, but say if it was, you actually got to do a lot of that stuff like quarterly, not even yearly. Like, there's quarterly reports you got to get into. It sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, the little business we do taxes for is pretty small, so I just kind of go through bank statements at the end of the year and figure out what was spent, what was made, and report that. It's not that complicated.
Oh, looks like you got him.
Ooh, right on top of his tail. That's convenient.
Nice.
Nice.
Now you just gotta
GG.
go. You gotta have everything go well with the big purple kitty.
Yeah, I think we still have one faint before we fail, because I'm pretty sure I got insurance.
Like your brush of hunting, or you got a new weapon, Ralph? What you got? Oh, it is a brush, isn't it? In it.
In it.
He's
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, that was cool. Fancy.
Kill him with kindness. Kill him with calligraphy.
Fitting weapon for an artist. So where is our Magna Marshmallows? He over here.
Oh, beast. As soon as these PC parts, if they keep going down in price, which they are, I think by next year, I think there's going to be like a surplus as far as like PC parts. I think we're gonna have enough chips, so I'm really hoping that sometime in 23 that Sasha and I will be able to just build really nice new rigs that'll be pretty future-proof for not, an insane amount of money.
Yeah, at the very least, we need to upgrade the PC that we stream from, because it's way overdue.
Yeah, I would love if we could each do gaming PCs and have and use this PC that we're currently using just as straight streaming. Like, that's all it would do.
Yeah, because right now I can't do anything PC. I don't think my laptop can handle anything. It's a gaming computer, but it's so old.
Yeah, it's like Gen 5 hardware at this point. It's not bad. It's still mid-range, but I don't think I could run anything. I signed up for the Exoprimal closed test, so we're gonna see if this computer can run Exoprimal. I don't think it's gonna have a good time though. But unfortunately, the Exoprimal network tests are only gonna be on PC for now. Nice, you guys are doing good on the kitty so far.
Yeah, not bad. I need to sharpen though. Did I forget to sharpen before I came over here?
Oh, nice. The PCs you're gonna have is and I have a 3060 Ti. Sweet, that's a good one. Our computer right now is still running it's a 1080 Ti. It's pretty far behind, like 2016. In 2016, it was considered a monster rig. It is no longer.
I need to get my powders out.
You thinking about snagging it, Beast? It looks really fun. It looks like some good dumb fun.
Yeah, it doesn't look real serious, but I think it will be a good time.
Yeah, I can't wait to check it out. I really hope the computer can run it. But if it doesn't, I'm pretty sure they're going to be running closed network tests on PS5
Oh, nice powder.
as
You
well.
have saved my life. Or I don't know if it was a powder. It may have been a cat. Somebody saved my life.
Luckily, most of the PC games that I actually really enjoy lately are pretty low end. A lot of survival stuff, indie stuff, like Valheim, Hades, Rebuilding Mars. Crap, what's it called? The one where it's like I like survival sims or city sims. There's one on Mars that's actually really cool. Oh, you like playing tank jobs, Beast? Nice. You're a person of culture. I love tanks.
Depends on the game, but sometimes I play tanks.
Yeah, Sasha's usually a healer. I'm usually tanks, depending on what we play. Like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm always Warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin. Warrior is my main, though. I love Warrior. And Sasha's White Mage.
Yep. Classic combo.
Lucas, what's going on?
Lucas,
how you doing?
How you been?
It's been 287 years.
I think it's been like one stream.
You're still
not
stuck
sure.
on Radagon? We haven't had a chance to go at him again yet.
Oh, you're right. We haven't. We've been trying to catch up on Rise before Sunbreak.
That actually kind of looked really cool right there, where you were running sideways right underneath Magnum Hollow.
Yeah, it was not on purpose, but
It looked like you were tracking
synthetic.
him for a second.
Squaring him up.
Ooh, Beast Nightingale looks really good. We want to play that one. The fashion in Nightingale looks like flippin' ridiculously good. Like, it's like old steampunk, like doll kind of fashion. It's like survival horror steampunk with a little bit of survival built in as well. Like, it looks like such a unique style of game, as well as the gameplay seems a little bit different than everything else. So I'm pretty excited. It was one of the big like low-key titles that I was interested in.
Oops.
Oh, my hunter rank. I need to work on. I've been so busy every here and there when I've got like 20-30 minutes. I've just been popping in to play, and so far I think I'm up to 74. I was actually at like 60. I thought I was 70, but I was 60.
Yeah, so we've made decent progress, but we still have a little ways to go.
Yeah, we've got a friend. One of my best friends in real life is I don't know why I thought to say that, but one of my best friends. He's like hunter rank 17, so we're trying to get him worked up. I think we actually just got him to 20, so we got a lot of work to do with him too. Has Sasha ever crushed a controller? Hey, Heretic, what's going on?
Hello, hello.
Sorry, I
welcome
would have
in.
said hello, but your name is in purple to me, and Lucas is in purple, so I just kind of thought Lucas said something there. Yeah, what's going on? How are you doing? And as far as crushed a
Heretic, welcome
controller,
in.
not that I've seen, but we can ask.
Yeah, I don't think. I didn't mean to go that far down. I don't think I've ever crushed a controller. I squeezed one really hard, but it kept working.
You just want your bolt of Grand Sacks. Wait,
Your
you
bolt of
accidentally buried it and missed out on it. Oh, yeah, you made a choice in your first playthrough that... Well, that happens. Are you going to keep playing it after your second playthrough, Lucas? I think the difficulty keeps going up until the 7th playthrough. And then I think it settles out. But it doesn't hit max difficulty till like New Game 7+. Sweet, will do. Thank you so much, Beast. Did you send me a friend request on the Switch? I think you'd mentioned that like right before our last stream ended.
Oh no, I didn't want to ride.
It's funny. I don't know why. I think to look on my friends list on PlayStation 5, on Steam, on Xbox, everything except for the Nintendo. Anything Nintendo, I don't know why. I don't think of it as a social system. I can't get my brain to for whatever reason, and I never check my social stuff on Switch, like, ever. So there's been like, I think there's been like friend requests sitting in my bin for like, maybe a year. I probably seem like such a jerk to people. They probably send me requests. I'm like, wait, he still hasn't accepted it? What is wrong with him?
Yeah, my Switch sometimes gives me notifications. So, but if it doesn't, then I don't see them.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you.
Hey, thank you.
Our alerts are still not working. I think Pando over there, I think the cat murdered our alerts. I need to fix that.
Murdered the alerts.
I think he did. I think he butchered our alerts, because I have not seen an alert until we brought, or since we brought Pando into the mix. By the way, let me pull Pando out here. I'm gonna put him right here next to the chat. Guys, if you guys haven't seen, this is our newest addition to our cat family. His name is Pando. You can feed him. You can use redeem points. Don't click on that thing down there that it says to use bits. You don't have to do that. You can go down and if you got any points, kitty bits that you guys are just wanting to burn through, you can feed him and hydrate him and play with him. So, and he does gain levels. Apparently he evolves and changes the way he looks and everything. Let me hydrate him real quick. Oh, we both hydrated him at the same time. He's got double the drink. I like how he's like an actual cat. He just throws the he pushes the water thing away. So, yeah, cool. Get it out of here. Bye. He's super hydrated now. The first playthrough, you had no idea about the bolted grand sack. Second playthrough, you had just figured out its existence right after you buried. Oh, I wonder if we're too far past it. We may have passed it as well. I don't know if we're gonna be able to play it on a second playthrough though, Lucas. Unless if we don't stream it, I don't think we'll be able to play it again. We just don't have the time.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do one playthrough and call it.
Yeah, because our gaming schedule is actually looking pretty tight. Because we're gonna be doing Sunbreak, of course, next week after it comes out, and then after that is gonna be like by the time we're pretty much ready to give Sunbreak a break, it's gonna be Pokemon time, and we're gonna be doing streams with Sash in cosplay for that. She's gonna be cosplaying Seda.
Yep, Professor Seda. Sada?
However you say
Something.
it. I don't know. Have they said her name officially?
I don't actually know.
Can never be too drated, don't you know?
Right?
Can't be ever that too dehydrated. Too dehydrated. You could be too little hydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas, are you gonna be playing Sunbreak? Imagine Millennia Blade and Michaela playing video games. I so wish we could actually have Sash playing in cosplay, but that cosplay is extremely hot and it's pretty fragile.
Yeah, I'd probably either break it or overheat. One or the other.
Not to mention, I don't know how you'd be able to play it with the helmet. You'd have to like put
true.
makeup on and do her non-makeup or her not helmeted version. I mean, we could always do like a rot like bodysuit, and you could do the rot version, do her face too.
This is true, I have the wig.
We just have to do like a bodysuit that looks like the rot, but that would take a lot of artwork. Maybe Elden Ring kind of corrupted your brain and you forgot how to control Monster Hunter. It gets into your hands. Like Elden Ring will literally get into your hands to where like you have muscle memory for it that is really harsh. Like we started playing Monster Hunter again after Elden Ring and both of us were like doing all kinds of dumb stuff.
Yeah, it's a tough one to switch back and forth.
Lucas, you played, you've been playing, like, Rise with us, yeah? You've played with us on a couple streams?
Yeah, I want to say yes.
Yeah, you have, because you made yourself look like Ganondorf.
Right. Woo! Hey,
Okay, just wanted to make sure I wasn't misremembering. Since I'm not actually playing myself, I've been having a little bit of trouble remembering exactly who we've played all with.
Hey, Axel. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, Demise.
You want to sit? Axel?
Nice.
Come here, buddy.
GG, you guys, you were able to pull it off.
We did.
After you lost a couple carts to Rathalos, I was a little worried, but
Yeah, with Magna.
you guys got this.
We did it. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Happy Spot. How are you doing?
Happy,
Good to see
hello.
you.
Welcome in.
Ralph said he's moving. He's got to feed the dogs and move to the living room. I almost
Okay,
said
gotcha.
feed the living room and move the dogs. Move
Where's
to
it
the
going,
dogs. Feed the living room. You can't let your living room go hungry. Gotta keep it hydrated too.
Oh, right, it was Demise.
Oh, you didn't mean to be on your bot. Okay, let me see here. I want to get rid of. I want to see if I can get rid of the life or the HP bar for Pando. It's kind of big.
Man, I've had really good luck with the food.
You have really good luck with everything.
Sometimes.
I would love like a modicum of your luck.
Oh, the yellow flames with the red outlines. It is a little bit odd looking.
Which one?
Oh, the flame frenzy, I guess, effects in Elden Ring. That color combination. Oh, four horns. Oh, in Sword and Shield, there's a mystery gift available until Monday. I haven't booted it up in a long time, but I should.
Hey, welcome back, Happy.
Yeah, welcome back.
Oh, you're seeing if it was possible, it's even possible to stream Fall Guys? Man, Fall Guys brings back memories. We used to stream it all the flippin' time.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun one to play with everybody.
There's a mystery gift on Pokemon Sword and Shield. We haven't really played. We have Sword and Shield. We just couldn't really make time for it. But pretty excited for Scarlet and Violet coming out though.
Yeah, it looks good.
I think we're going to. I think we're finally going to take the leap and do a Pokemon stream. At least one. We might do more depending on how we like it.
Don't try to go underneath Melania. Axel, what are you doing?
Yeah, Fall Guys is free now. So, I don't know, we might actually do some returns to Fall Guys, like do some community night stuff with you guys, because that's a game that we actually could get a lot of people involved in.
Is it still only 4 people in a team? I know.
Maybe, it looks like they've updated it quite a bit since we played it, because last time we played it was, what, 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's probably a whole different thing now.
It was fun, though. I loved playing Fall Guys.
Yeah, it was a really good time.
If we did Fall Guys, I might actually play a little bit of that, because that's something I could actually play for a little bit, get into some games with you guys, and then, you know, it's kind of like once you just do a match, and then you're able to freely talk and everything.
Yeah, it had perfect pacing for being able to play with everybody and still keep on top of the chat and everything.
Axel just appeared behind me with a bag of treats. How did you
What?
get a hold of these?
Where did he find those? Oh, his tiny baby meow.
Hey, buddy. How did you get a hold of those? Hmm?
How did you get a hold of those? You gonna just take over my lap? Okay. You know, Mom's lap is right over there, and I'm pretty sure people in chat would want to say hello.
Yeah, he looked at me and thought about it, but he got distracted by something. Is Portia still in here?
Oh, it includes a free battle pass too? Dang, so they're really trying to get people back into it. How do I access Pando's flippin' extension thing? All I want to do is turn his big name bar off. Four-player squads, but they've got it to where you can have 60-player lobbies. That's handy.
Oh, nice.
So we could like literally have like the entire community playing Fall Guys with us, and it's cross-platform like on everything, isn't it? I think it was cross-platform on everything before we even before when we were playing it.
Man, that sounds ideal, really.
I remember though before when we were playing it was only 4-man lobbies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the other Davlos.
Right, logically. Every freaking company needs to make every game. Well, I could understand why shooters aren't crossplay because of the differences in hardware. It can cause a lot of unfairness to go down, but
Yeah, for something like Fall Guys, though, it would work. Or something co-op like Monster Hunter.
yeah, I don't see Fall Guys being really hindered by things like draw distance and all of that. Well,
Oops.
actually, some frames per second could make a big difference in a game like Fall Guys.
I hit the wrong button, I'm sorry.
You have a friend on Xbox you wanted to play with on Elden Ring? Games like Elden Ring, I really don't see why they're not. Well, wait, actually, what was Elden Ring on? It was PC. Was Elden Ring on? It was on Xbox, or was it not? I can't remember.
I think so. And I think it was also on PS4, right? Or was it?
Yeah, it was on PS4. That's one of the reasons Elden Ring doesn't look as good as Demon Souls, is because it was still on PS4.
That makes sense.
Yeah, anytime there's a lack of crossplay, it's usually because of Sony. Sony still has, like, a hate boner for flipping crossplay for whatever reason.
Mm.
It's like they're convinced that their hardware's just not going to sell if there's crossplay anymore. When they should know
Pretty
better.
sure it would.
Everyone's still gonna buy Sony.
Yeah.
Hey, Con, what's going on? How you
Oh,
doing, bro?
good. How you doing today?
Yeah, how's your, have you been working today, or are you about to head in for your shift?
I'm gonna sharpen real quick. That's a throwing knife.
Sony needs to get their act together, tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, did you guys see that link that I threw in the Discord the other day for Good Jared? Like, if you guys ever want to see and hear Hank Hill playing games, like, the Good Jared is flipping Hank Hill. Like, he's even got a VTuber avatar for Hank that is hilarious, and he does Hank's voice flawlessly. Like, absolutely flawlessly.
Yeah, that dude must just sound like that.
Yeah, in the end, I think that's what it really comes down to, Cybera. They want to be able to charge everyone for their internet services.
Oh, yeah, they're monthly. Yep. Oh, am I going for the wrong one?
They demand a share of the game to make up for lost profits for in-game purchases on other consoles. Gee, I wonder who that sounds like. Apple. And Apple even lost one of the biggest video game cases ever just last year over that. You'd think that would set a precedent. You'd think Sony would learn from that. Although Apple's still been like super petty about that with Fortnite. I think eventually though crossplay will just become mandatory. They'll eventually figure it out.
Will this be the standard?
Yeah, Sony's just holding everything back, but I don't think Sony will keep it from happening altogether. The people want what the people want. You gotta make your players happy, right?
Mm.
This is like the Wii U menu music.
It is.
I just heard this remix and I was like, wait, I need to choose what game I'm playing on Wii U? Axel's just sitting here in my lap,
Oh.
and every now and then, I put the bag of treats up on my desk. So he's sitting in my lap, being really nice and snuggly, but every here and there, he tries to haul himself up onto my desk, like stealthy. When he's not a stealthy build.
No,
But
he's a
you-
big boy.
You are a warrior build, I'm sorry.
Oh, Portia. She's back in her bed.
Why don't you go over to Mom? Why don't you go over to Mommy's lap? You can make Mommy hot.
Yeah, it's like 80 degrees in here.
Here, go over to Mommy. You wanna call him?
Axel, here, baby.
Over there.
Axel. Bye-bye.
You guys can see his tail in the lower right hand there.
What's she doing, buddy?
Do do da da do do da da. Yeah, the Wii U music.
Oh no.
What are some of you guys' favorite, like, or most memorable menu sounds, like gaming menu sounds, or sounds in general?
PlayStation startup.
The PlayStation 1 startup or PlayStation 2?
PlayStation. I don't know how to make this sound. Oh, we're gonna. I'm sorry. I
I'm
didn't
pretty
notice
partial
early
to
enough.
the PlayStation 1
Yes.
startup screen.
Yeah, that's the one. That one is just extra nostalgic. I don't even know why. I probably played more PS2 games, but I don't know. The PS1 one hits different.
The PlayStation 2 one got a little bit ruined for me over the years because of the red screen.
The red screen?
Yeah, when a disc would fail to read,
Oh, yeah.
you'd get like that sound effect, and then it would be the red screen, the dome.
Man, I hated that. My new PS2 has no issues, the like slim one, but my old one, like, would never play the blue tinted discs, and those were always my favorite games.
Wish you all a good night. Oh, you're heading out, sweet. Well, thank you so
Well-
much for dropping in and chatting with us a little bit. I wish you and
Yeah, it was
your
great having you.
weekend to be as nice and fruitful, pun intended, as possible.
Yeah, have a great weekend, sun and strawberries. I hope you have a good sleep whenever you do.
Shika.
Shika. Huh?
The PS2 boot up.
Or is that the PS1 one? I thought the PS2 one was just like, yoop, kinda.
The Wii U startup was a really good one. The menu
Yeah.
music. Oh, and
It's
the
very
3DS. You know what I found really nice about the 3DS is whenever you were in the store and you were doing a download, you remember they would have like all the little
yeah.
like baubles that would go along on the line. It would drop it into the bag and the bag would slowly fill up when you got stuff from the shop. I don't know why, but I really liked that.
Yeah, it's satisfying to watch.
The chime for the original Game Boy is very recognizable for you.
Yeah.
Oh, just the little, it was just simply like ting.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the 1,000 hours of Red and Blue that you played, yeah.
Yep.
Red and Blue were lots of hours. For me, there were lots of hours spent in the bathroom because I didn't have
Yep.
one of those lights that lit up my screen, so I had to go in the
Same.
bathroom for that perfect Game Boy light.
Yeah, under the heat lamp worked the best.
PS3, I gotta say, PS3, I'm actually having a hard time remembering what PS3 was. And I played a lot of PS3 stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I can't think of it either.
Dang, what was the PS3?
It was like the Symphony when you started up its system, but did it have a game sound? Like when you boot up a game?
Yeah, do you mean the Symphony thing? You're pumped on so much caffeine, Con?
That's me, like every second, every day.
Until she's not anymore, then she just dies.
Yeah. Crash so hard.
So now Axel is sitting in my lap, and he's wagging he's slapping me with his tail because he's frustrated because he can't, I won't let him get the treat back.
No snacks.
So he's just staring at the bag, and every here and there, he just reaches forward and tries to mess around with something. I'm sorry, buddy, but you can't have no treats.
Mata mata.
The treats are a treat because they're not an every hour of every day kind of thing.
Oh, sorry, Rags.
Hey, Fubby, what's going on? How are you doing?
Fubby, hello, welcome in.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, Ragging up. Oh no, I'm gonna die too. Oh dear. Where are my drags?
Well, at least Axel should be good and ready if we end up having a cat treat time.
Oh yeah, he's here.
Stubby might still be downstairs, so I think Stubby was having a little bit of a tummy issue earlier, though.
Yeah, he seems to have some sort of stomach thing going on right now.
Your thoughts are all over the place, but your focus is supercharged? Well, it's good to have focus.
Yeah.
Are you feeling tingly? That's when you know you've had a lot of caffeine. Lucas, I love that one. That one? I love that one, and the one that is like the baby face. Mobu likes to use the baby.
Oh.
A little Devil Joe.
His arms are tiny, but they're mighty.
Can you imagine if Devil Joe actually had arms? He's bad enough with just his tail, his legs, and his face.
That would be horrific.
Just imagine, like, Devil Joe, but he's got big arm wings. Like Gore.
Oh no.
Yeah, give him Gore's arm wings. Now there's a fun topic. Like, what do you guys think would be just a nightmarish combinations of the monsters in Monster Hunter? Devil Joe with Gore wings, I think, would be quite awful. Ocarina of Time start music? Yeah, it is.
I'm just imagining Devil Joe with just like regular super beefy arms.
You can put the energy to get use because you got like a 24 floor to run through.
Oh jeez.
Wait, like, do you have to use, as someone who works at the hotel, can you not use the elevators?
Axel, what are you eating? Hey, what are you eating?
What's he doing? Uh-oh. One sec, Axel seems to be...
Just gonna stick this random...
Uh-oh, you're gonna
that
die.
he found someplace.
Run, run.
Sorry, I can't let you kill yourself, buddy.
What was he eating?
I don't know, he found a bone somewhere.
A bone? That's no good.
He must have been in the trash or something. Where did you get that?
Axel, you get so much to eat. Why are you being a trash panda? Basil Joe, Devil Juice.
That's great. I love that name, actually.
Can you imagine if a Devil Joe could fly? That would be just awful.
Oh, no.
I think if he did fly, though, I would like him to fly like he does in NHC Productions, their animations. You know, the ones where he just uses his, like Savage, he uses his dragon beam to propel himself around.
Like Gunlance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's exactly like Gunlance.
That would be the best. I really hope Capcom sees that stuff and, like, considers it.
Oh, you do, but you choose to use the stairs because the elevator takes a while. I could get that.
That's an incredible workout, too. Getting those steps in.
I always like the Diablos on Diablos Turf War.
Yeah.
It's fun to watch.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, it's not good for the cat, Ralph. We normally keep better. We normally keep better track of the bones. I don't really know how I'd be able to get one.
Yeah, I have no idea where he found one.
I mean, it's not a chicken bone. It would have to be.
Look like a lamb bone, maybe.
Lamb bone. Oh.
Or beef. So it may have actually been okay for him to eat, but I ain't risking it.
Yeah, it's the bird bones you're gonna worry about.
Yeah.
We pretty much keep them out of all types of bones, though.
Yeah, I'm not risking that. No perforated bowels today.
You seen an image once where Joe was being carried by Basil in the air?
Oh,
you smell the return of Luna in Rise? I would not be surprised. I'm actually thinking that I'm with you there, Lucas. I'm thinking we're gonna see Gammoth. I think we're gonna see Devil Joe, and I think we're gonna see Lunastra again.
Yeah, Devil Joe's a fan favorite. I'd be surprised if he doesn't come back. I was actually... Oh, no! I saw the bar that was low, and I need to keep my powders, like, ready.
Oh, well, it happens. I think we're also going to end up seeing Kieran. I don't know why they're not really talking about Kieran at all.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, there isn't a Kieran.
I think we're going to see Kieran come back.
I like Kieran. I would love to see Kieran again.
You mastered running downstairs 2 steps at a time?
Dang, that's impressive. I still can't. Oh, and there was a hydrate, and I completely forgot, but I'm hydrating now.
Tiny pony.
Tiny
I
pony.
hope we see Kieran. I like Kieran. He's a fun fight. I unfortunately, I think that Kieran has a really bad rep now because of the Hunter Rank 49 quest, I think it was in World, that made him, like, so insanely powerful.
Yeah.
I think that gave him a bad rep amongst a lot of the newer hunters, because, you know, Monster Hunter World brought in, like, millions and millions. The bulk of the hunters out there now are from World.
Yep.
And, like, their first interaction with Kieran was pretty bad. He was notoriously nasty. So I hope that doesn't, like, hold him back.
Thank you for the hunts if you're heading out. Tiny pony.
Oh, are you done for the night, Rags? We still gotta get your hunter rank caught up, so if you want, I mean, feel free to stick around if you got time.
Yep.
Don't let something like a failed quest bother you, because we do that around here.
Oh yeah, I've been dying.
Yeah, we're not stressing it.
Mm-mm.
We've seen it plenty.
Yeah, I will never care.
Luminostra would smell like burnt everything.
Yeah.
She'd probably smell like burnt hair, burnt bones, burnt meat, burnt scales, burnt nail polish, milk.
Milk. Oh no, what does burnt milk smell like? Appreciate it, Ralph.
Oh, good God! I almost accidentally swallowed my lemon drop, and it's
Oh no,
really
don't
big.
do
So
that.
thank goodness for throat catching.
Wait, heat. Hit monkey. Yeah.
Probably get back into Monster Hunter when we finish Sunbreak. Why not get into it before, though, Rags? You can get into it before and come do some Sunbreak with us. Fight all these new monsters. Dying a little, though, is no problem. Just comes with the territory. Especially if you haven't played in a while.
Yeah, and the gear in this is kind of rough until you get to the end.
It's actually not as much as you'd think, though, Rags. If you guys clear out the quest that you haven't done, that'll probably get you up to, like, maybe Hunter rank 60 or so. Like, Ralph is like 74, 75 now, and Ralph hasn't been playing Rise nearly as long as you'd think, like a couple of weeks now. It doesn't take long to get caught up.
Yeah, I've almost gotten to double the rank that I need, and I haven't been playing outside of streams.
Yeah, it's pretty quick. There's actually a lot of quests out there that you could do. Once you get a lot of your quests done, like right now you want to focus on the quests that we haven't finished yet, like the ones that don't have a check mark. Once you have check marks on everything, there's quests that you can do that'll get you like 400 or 500 ranks per completion, so you can get up there fast. Maybe on the next one. Alright, Rags. Well, if you want to pop in and play with us, or even if it's not on stream, if you feel like playing, might have time to help you out a little bit.
Yeah, anytime. We're glad to have you.
Although I haven't even had much time to help myself out because I'm a little behind.
Yeah, anytime we get any time to play, we've been trying to work on Rise rank.
Oh, when you guys play, when you guys make your quest, since there's only 2 of you for right now, if you choose the second option, when you make your quest, it'll make it so other people can join your lobby, so it can help, you can get some help from randos. Really good armor sets. It really depends on the weapon, unfortunately, Rags. There's not really any one armor set that's just like a big all-rounder, I don't think.
Yeah, my survivability has been way better since I switched to Rajang gear, but I'm not sure if the skills on that would be useful for your weapon.
Now, if you are wanting something that's kind of just going to help you out with getting through missions, then I would say go with a nice defensive comfy set. Like, find a set that's got good defense and skills that are good to help it just make any hunt a little bit easier. Like, you can find a set that has, like, defense up on it or attack up on it.
Oh, fudge, Ralph, I'm sorry.
Anti-stun, stun resistance is a really good one. That way you don't end up with the stars if you get hit quite a few times in a row.
Yeah, that's what always gets me. I have, I guess, knockout proof or whatever it's called on my gear, so I don't get stunned.
Blight resistance can be pretty handy too.
Yeah, I like earplugs. I guess that's more of an aggressive build than a defensive one.
Earplugs is another good one. If you don't like your weapons to bounce at all, well, I mean, no one likes their weapons to bounce, but you can go for things like handicraft. Handicraft is a good skill that all the melee weapons can make good use of. It gives you extra sharpness. There's also... There's some good ones. Yeah, if you're just having some issues with like staying alive, then you could just go for like defense up skills, high defense, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I think you just need some gear with some more defense on it, because you were doing great against Malzeno, and that was in gear suited for the fight, maybe slightly below. So it could be that your defense is just so low that it is letting these monsters 1 or 2 shot you.
Yeah, as your hunter rank goes up, you'll be able to further increase the defense on your. You'll be able to further level up your gear, depending on what your hunter rank is. So you always want to go back to the shop and check to see if you can add any more ranks.
Oh yeah, with the armor spheres.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was dying a ton, and I realized that I ran out of Zenny when I was upgrading mine, so I had 2 pieces that I hadn't upgraded yet.
You made a Radon cosplay build, by the way, in Elden Ring?
Ah, sweet.
A lot of people seem to really enjoy his helmet. I don't know if many people actually use his full set, though.
Yeah, I like his helmet. I think that's what I'm using right now.
A good armor set for longsword.
Handicraft's probably a good skill.
I haven't played longsword in so long. I bet there's like so many really good videos about builds on YouTube for it, though. Super Rad is actually, I think he's made a couple of build videos. He plays longsword all the time, but I don't know, actually, Rad, I think, focuses more on like the lore of a game. A good armor set so you don't die in 2 hits. I don't have my switch. Well, I've got my switch right here. One sec. Let me take a look and refresh my memory. I always forget that I can actually just bust out the switch.
Yeah, without a TV and everything.
Okay, let's look at what armor sets we got here. See if we can find a good comfy set for you.
Oh, who could that be?
You'll be male, Linnea. You should make your character as buff as possible, Lucas, and then you can be male Linnea. You can be like totally buff Millennia.
Yes.
Alright, so let's take a look at these armor sets.
Dang, I thought my roll was better time than that.
Okay, Narwa, Ibushi. Ibushi, I'm saying
Ibushi.
that so southern. You get that Ibushi. I don't like the Narwa and armor. I don't like the Narwa and Ibushi sets so much simply because. I mean, they're cool in theory. It's just they have a slew of skills, just level 1 or 2. I kind of like to have a little more focus. There was a meme that I saw for buff Millennia Lucas that was Millennia. I am Millennia blade of like something, and it wasn't I go to the gym often, but it was like I'm like I think it was like I'm the dumbbell of Michaela or something like that.
Oh, I saw that. I can't remember what she said, but yeah, it was something along those lines.
Actually, you know what, Rags? I think Kaiser's set. Do you have that unlocked yet, Rags? It's the Teostra set. Oh, I don't think you do, actually. At your hunter rank, I don't think you'll have it. It looks like quite a good skill set, though, for longsword. So that'll be one to look at, though. Let me see what else we have. But that one's got critical eye, critical boost, Teostra's Blessing, which, if I remember correctly, is really good. Teostra's Blessing is a mix of skills. Fire attack and blast build up plus 5%. Fire attack and... Oh, it's fire attack and blast. And then level 3 also prevents poison and venom. That ain't bad at all. What is Chameleos' Blessing?
Chameleos is fun looking gear too.
Camillus' blessing is kind of an interesting one. Sometimes increases the effects of spirit birds, also negates minor and major wind pressure, and at level 3 also extends the duration of your poison effect on monsters. Kush. What's Kush's blessing? Water and ice attack plus 5%, water and ice attack plus 10%. Allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. Nice. He's got super recovery.
Oh, nice.
And he's got handicraft. And agitator. Kush is looking pretty good.
Oh, nice dodge.
Hey, Takoa, what's going on? First time chatter. Nice to meet you. How are you
Cool,
doing?
welcome in.
For 2 seconds, you thought I was going to say handicraft
Handicraft.
instead of handicraft. I could never say that about handicraft. Handicraft is such a good skill. It's like
Yeah.
easily one of like my favorites. I love handicraft to death. Oh
can't
no, you're farming for an Almudron gem.
Oh.
You have my deepest sympathies and my I wish you the best of luck, because that's never a fun farm.
Yeah, at least he's not a nightmare of a monster, but still.
I don't know if you're if you're farming for Almudron, we're kind of just doing a little bit of whatever tonight. We're working on some getting some quest check marks. But if any of you are on Switch and you'd like to join, we've got 2 spots open in the lobby.
Yeah, feel free. Let me know. I will bring up the room info.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of the 3% drop rate, especially when it's on a monster that is kind of tanky, like old Al.
Yeah, he's sort of a long fight.
Handicraft is super omega useful in most situations, but handicraft just sound. You know, if you had handicraft, I think that's what they should name any skills that buff your dung bombs.
That would be a brilliant name for that.
You have handicraft, but if you want to make your dung bombs like efficient and they work every single time. Ooh, that was a nice hit on Rajang.
I was really lucky.
You did like a cross counter on him, like he was just about to hit you with that hook, and you nailed him right in the jaw.
I feel like that should have hit me.
Oh yeah, but for dung bombs to make them 100% efficient is handicraft.
Handicraft.
Yo, what's going on? How are you?
Yo, how you doing?
Are you working on some pending commissions? Well, I hope your commissions go nice and fast and smooth, my brother.
Yeah, I hope you're having fun with the drawings. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, I'm not sure who he was going for with that.
Oh, you just got past a hunter rank 8? Nice. Well, like I said, if you're on the Switch, if you'd like some help with any of your quests, we are just kind of running the random stuff tonight.
Yeah, I'm up for whatever. There's not really anything that I need at this point. I could probably use some better gear, but I'll upgrade for Sunbreak.
You can't get over the fact that I just genuinely sound like the guy from the Liberty Mutual ads? I can't say that I've
Does he?
Do I? I can't really say that I watch TV, so I can't remember the last time I heard a Liberty Mutual ad.
I see him on YouTube sometimes.
Is that... Which one is the emu with? Yeah, that's Farmers, right?
Is it?
Get that Rajang.
Is that Liberty?
I can't remember who it is.
Because it's the Limu emu, right? I think it's Liberty.
Limu the Emu, that is Liberty Mutual? Okay. Oh yeah, super excited.
This was a terrible spot to sharpen, but nothing happened.
What monsters are you guys excited for in Sunbreak? The emu and the guy who gets bit by the spider. I know I've seen a couple of the Limu the Emu commercials, but I can't really say I remember what the dude sounds like. I'm always so focused on the emu.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. What
I
he
see those
sounds
commercials and I'm like, what the bird doing?
like.
Ah, Takoa, you're a person of culture. Wanting Celtis Queen to come back. I would love it if
Ooh.
Celtis Queen came back.
Their armor was really cool. I'm not really a fan of the bug monsters personally, but
I'm
I
a
really like the
Gunlance
armor.
main. I want Celtis Queen to come back so bad because I want my Gurren Lagann armor.
Mm.
Ooh, you get so close to that beam.
Yeah, sometimes it hits me.
Like, that beam, you must have, like, smelled Rajang's breath with that beam.
Oh dear. Oh, got me with that one.
Wonder what Rajang's breath would smell. No, that's not a thought process I need to follow.
What the fuck? It's probably terrible.
You'd probably pass out.
Yeah. Oh, that was a waste of a powder.
Oh, yeah, Daimyo and, Sianator. I was really surprised to see them come back. I'm hoping since
I
we're
like the
seeing their
hermit crabs.
skeletons come back, I hope it leads to Nurskilla. I want to see the bugs. We need more bugs in Monster Hunter. World was pretty much, like, completely devoid of bugs.
Oh, you're right.
Hey, DJ Johnny! What's going on? Thank you so much for the
Oh,
raid.
dang, thank you. Holy crap.
Yeah, welcome in, you guys. How are you doing? So nice to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with us, Johnny.
How was the stream? What were y'all playing?
Hello to Johnny. We got Caraxia. Nice to meet you. Cake. I love the cake, please.
Cake, please. Nice to meet you.
Yami, how are you? How are you guys doing? Let me get my shout out going here.
Oh, Porter? Pusha? You gonna come up here? Say hi? Yeah. Hello. Got something to say?
Yeah, we're doing great. It's great to see you guys. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, thank
for
you for
those
the
of
raid.
you who don't know us, we are pretty new streamers. We like to stream a bunch of
Oops, I
stuff,
have
variety. Usually, we always got some Monster Hunter in the rotation, usually on Fridays. With Sunbreak coming up, though, it may be a bit more often. I am Royello.
Sashimi, and the cat in my lap right now is Portia.
Yep, we got, if you like all sorts of Capcom and variety games, cats and muscle, then, well, you're in the right place. You're losing your sub in 2 days, Lucas.
No.
That means you're gonna lose the biceps.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Takoa.
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, the emote is cute.
I don't know what's up with our alerts. I think our
They
cat
broke 'em.
Pando here killed them.
Oh no, Ralph, did you miss a carve?
Yeah, let me shoot you a follow, Johnny. If you're another,
Yeah.
if you're into Monster Hunter as well, then we need to expand on the Monster Hunter community. Oh, I love the artwork for your channel, Johnny.
There we go. Oh, you've seen us on Twitter? We'll have to make sure we're following you over there as well. Is your name the same? Oh, Mobu, I don't think I said hello. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, looks like you just got
what's
here.
going on? How are you doing?
Yeah, the arms were such a brilliant idea by Yol because they pair so nicely with everything. Want to sit there? What you doing? Hello.
Today you learned that Darkwing Duck, Earthworm Jim, and Winnie the Pooh have something in common. Is it the voice actor Happy?
Oh my god, that's gonna break my brain.
I don't even quite remember what
Portia, what are you doing?
it is the voice actor. I don't know why my brain immediately went to that, but as soon as you said Winnie the Pooh, for some reason I was thinking Winnie the Pooh and Earthworm Jim saying groovy.
What?
For whatever reason, and my brain was like, "Oh my God, they're the same person."
Are
I
you
never thought about
serious
it.
right now? What? Oh my god. Dude's got range, I tell you what.
Oh, you saw us in some of Jal's streams? Oh, it's awesome. Thank you so much, Johnny. We really appreciate you. Yeah, we only recently found Jal's channel. We've been just kind of going and trying to absorb as much of the Monster Hunter community as we can. And
Yeah, they're all
Jal's,
such wonderful people. I love his stream.
Yeah, Jal's really good people, and
Yeah, he's
his
really
whole
nice.
like the speedrunning tournament thing he's trying to do for Monster Hunter is a really cool idea.
Oops, I didn't eat. One sec.
You're debating on the Sinister set or the Chameleon set? The Chameleon set looks really handy. I was just looking at the skills for it. Oh, speaking of you guys,
I
are
like how the
any of
Chameleon
you a
set looks.
longsword main by chance? Because our buddy Ragna is working on his longsword set, and we're trying to find a good armor set for him. Probably a decent comfy set. I'm just kind of going through the armors on my Switch here, looking at them.
If you like speedrunning a Monster Hunter, then Jal's your dude.
Yeah, Jal just got like a new Magnum Hollow personal best earlier. It was like, I think it was like less than 5 minutes. That dude's insanely good at the game.
Hey, the rain stopped so you can get your trash out. That's great. It's always nice when that works out so you don't have to walk in it. Oh, Mobu's a hammer main. Nice. Hammer's the best.
Yeah, Happy. If you like speedrunning for Monster Hunter, there's a couple ways they do it. They either do speedruns on the specific monster hunts, or they go for getting a speedrun from point A, like an any percent, like a certain percentage of the game. So there's a couple ways they do it. They actually just did a Jal and Nightside, a member of the Monster Hunter community. They just ran the first tournament. They were just doing monsters in the arena and they were pitting two different teams against each other and going up like a tournament style board. It was pretty fun to watch. I liked it.
Yeah, it was really interesting.
You're a hammer maid, Mobu? Person of culture.
Yes.
Love hammer.
Nice. Hammer is good. Siberia's let me see. Light bow gun. I've never messed with the guns, but they're always really good damage.
You're a light bow gunner? Yeah, I like heavy bow gun. Light bow gun's pretty fun too. If I'm ever just kind of needing to play and stream at the same time, I'll usually opt for heavy bow gun. Then I can still chat and still be kind of useful. If I'm playing Gunlance, I get a little flustered while I'm streaming.
Yeah, I have a hard time multitasking. I try to keep an eye on the chat, but if I'm hunting, I can't look away.
Lucas, do you remember what your armor pieces were for your comfort set for longsword? I haven't played longsword. I'm gonna be real here, guys. I haven't played longsword since the old Thunder Longsword versus Tigrex days, or Tigrex, whichever way
I've
you like
played
to say it.
longsword some. It's like my go-to if Great sword, hammer, or hunting horn are not available in a, what do you call them? The arena quests.
Call it in the shoot and scoot because the LB doesn't get his shield. Yeah, you gotta keep moving. You can't block.
Oh yeah.
Man, Takoa, I'm really thinking about giving Greatsword another chance now that they've shown all these switch skills that it's getting. The fact it can counter now is a little bit obscene.
And Greatsword is fun stuff.
It is really fun, and they're making it more mobile and like giving it counters and everything. Yeah, Lucas, if you wouldn't mind, that would be great. Just trying to find some good armor sets for Rags so he can get more acclimated and start knocking out the missions.
Yeah, because if you could fight Malzeno, then you're definitely good at the game. I don't think. With some gear, you should be doing just fine.
So, Mobu, how are you doing today? Do you have any classes today?
Or any art you're working on?
Nice roll.
I don't know why his beam is like really easy to roll through. I have a hard time with some of the other ones, but Goss's is never a problem. He do be getting me with those punches though.
Yeah, I think with a monster like Goss, he's just kind of like, he's almost like a boss from Dark Souls. His timing on his attacks can be weird.
I don't know why. He's like one of my worst monsters. I die to him so often, it doesn't even make sense.
Oh yeah, Johnny, Mobu's graphics are always awesome. We
I
love
love it.
all of his edits.
And he's flipping quick.
You have an exam and it's too hard? Oh no, Mobu.
Oh.
I hate to hear it. I think you're probably better set for it than you think, hopefully.
Oh, jeez.
Exams always make me, that's always anxiety for me.
Yeah, I'm not a very good test taker.
But nothing can stop you, that's the spirit, Mobu.
Ei, ganpare. Kitokatsu. Oh, my cat saved my life.
You play Greatsword in Generations because all the aerial stuff, and so you can mount, but they change. Yeah, the mounting is quite a bit different.
Oh, I just realized I've got the wrong cat.
Yeah, Mobu, we all have faith in you. I think you'll have it.
Absolutely.
You got this, bro. The baby. I would like to see the baby.
The baby.
The baby. Show me the muscly baby.
Wait. Huh?
Oh, how did you mount it? Not even, you weren't even looking at him, and you were like 20 feet away.
I was trying to pick up a shiny, and now I'm suddenly riding a monster.
That was funny. Like, I
That
saw
was
you go
great.
for the shiny, and you turn around and go Spider-Man. I'm like, what even is happening?
What?
Your Huntress was just pretty much like, you know what? I could grab this shiny. Or I could hop on that there Gossrag that's way out of my riding range, and I could use him to make more shinies.
I guess there is some logic there.
Is that Mizu still waiting to be ridden?
Oh, yes. Oh, Tetranodon.
Dang! Is every this is like a monster meetup? Like,
Ah! I was too late.
everyone just planned to meet up here next to the nest?
The meeting in the ice water.
Tetra's just kind of roaming around aimlessly, though. He's
Yeah,
like,
I thought
hey,
he was just
guys,
running through, but he actually did stop.
What are you guys doing in my lake?
Oh, Tetranodon can be ridden. Rode.
Ridden? Ratted? Riddled?
What are words?
Ooh, get the butt stomp on both of them. I think it's a forward light attack, if I remember correctly.
Oh no, I hit
Oh
the
no!
wrong button. What has happened? Ah, fuck. I'm so bad at writing, I swear.
Tetranodon was fed up with his own success, so fed up that he had to run away from it all. But now he's
Run and
back. He's
fall.
like, yeah. I had a change of heart. And Goss is gone.
Yeah.
Look at all these shinies.
Tams. Oh, we need to train it on too.
Your fate's now increased by 50 plus. Anytime, Mobu, anytime. I have faith in you, bro. Dave, what's going on? How you doing?
Oh, Dave, hello. How you doing
Hey, no
tonight,
worries,
Dave?
Lucas. Take your time, bro. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. They did the mash. Oh man, now it's gonna be stuck in my head for like till Halloween.
Till Halloween?
Till Halloween. The Monster Mash song?
Oh, yes.
That's one of them that just does not leave your brain.
Mm.
You're the weirdo with a light that's a light bow gunner, you like to go out of your way and mount everything?
I love hunting with the people that want to mount the monsters because I'm so bad. By all means, take all the mounts. I gotta sharpen. But
Hey,
free
welcome
hits.
back, Nanji.
Hey, Nanji, welcome back. I gotta sharpen.
Oh, you wanted to get in some accessory lists before you sat down? I can understand that. It was a graveyard smash. Right, Johnny? It's gonna be in all our heads forever now.
Oh no.
The Monster Mash just acquired all sorts of free real estate. Thankfully you don't know it. Dave, you don't know Monster Mash? Really? Really? People that don't know Monster Mash exists? Nah. You're messing with me. Have you never gone to a skating rink?
Tanu Tanu?
Or a bowling alley? Or like an old style like
Where's that
arcade? I don't know, there's so many places that play Monster Mash. Like it's one of those like family friendly songs that like you can't escape it during the season.
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Yeah, skating rinks are kind of a relic now.
I'm so out of practice. Is that Tanu Tanu or Tane Tanu?
Gotta find you some noms. No worries, Johnny. Thank you so much for trusting your community with us and for dropping in, chatting with us. We really appreciate you. Thank
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great food.
Yeah, have a great din din. Or snack or whatever you're having. A good food.
A good
That's it.
food.
We've gone from Monster Mash to Yoshi Mash. Oh crap, I need to go get the birds in.
Oh, yeah. It's dark.
You're working in... Oh yeah, I was working in the lab. I can't remember the lab late one night, the rhythm behind that one though. Crap. Although now that's going to make me think of the song even harder and it's going to burrow further into
You
my
just have
brain.
to let it play in your head long enough. Oh god, this is going to be stuck in my head for the rest of eternity. The Yoshi Story theme sticks.
You finished cleaning one of your mechanical keyboards up? Oh man, that can be so satisfying. It takes a little bit of time, but I don't know, I kind of like if I actually have some time to do something, just a little time to kill, it can be nice and satisfying. And then it works so nice afterward. Nanji, have you seen any of those custom
sharpen.
keyboard keys that they have now? Like they've gone full D&D dice with keyboard keys, and it's
didn't-
like, oh my god, they're so sexy.
I think Kios did a video on building a custom keyboard. Or
Yeah,
something.
Kia's Little Monster. He does. He builds his keyboards on Saturdays usually.
I keep meaning to check that out because that seems like really fun to watch.
Riptide, what's going on? How are you doing?
Riptide, hello. How are you doing tonight?
It's been a
Or
minute.
today.
How are you? You're playing and eating dinner at the same time. True gamer hours, Ralph. True gamer hours.
Yes.
No, Cybera, I can't do any more lyrics for it. I don't want it to be in my soul.
Karimashita?
Oh, you've got a resin inner key? It was half the price of the board. Man, Nanji, I so want to get some of like the clear ones, like, cause I've got one of the
Guts.
like, I think it's pretty old now. It's like a K70 or a K90 from Corsair, but it's you know, it's RGB. It's
Guts joined the party and
fancy.
they're a great sword user.
Hmm?
Guts joined the party and they're a great sword user.
That's perfect. Oh, is that what it says?
Guts, yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah, Gatsu.
Oh, and a sharpen.
But oh my god, I would love to get some clear resin keys on my keyboard. You just want to drop in and say hi. Gotta get to bed. Oh, we've got early. Oh, right. Saturdays are early work for you. Well, Dave, thanks for
Dave.
dropping in, hanging out as always. We appreciate it. I hope your shift's good.
Yeah, have a good work tomorrow, Dave, and a good sleep.
We're good, Rip. We are good.
Yeah, I love Monster Hunter Night.
You're in love with these keycaps you saw the other day? What ones were they? Oh, real quick, guys. I have to go AFK just for a few minutes.
Oh,
We
right,
have
birds.
ducks, and we got to get them in the coop. I'm going to scoop my kitty down here so he's not quite so creepy while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I just got to get him in while it's still somewhat light out because we do have bobcats around here. I'll be back.
Yeah, I've done some things to try to repel the bobcats, but we're not positive they're going to work, and we don't want to risk the safety of the birds anyway. So better safe than sorry. They don't really like being put up, but better some time in a box than hurt. Oh, sweet. Oh, sorry, Purr. Hey, we appreciate you showing up anyway, Riptide. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. It'd be great to have you if you want to join. Hey, thank you for doing that, Euclid. God, what are words? I'm sorry. Thank you for doing that, Lucas. Crystal prism keycaps. God, that sounds gorgeous. What do we after that? Alright, Goss. Man, where is he going? You try to find video game related memes. All you got right now is the RE1. You were almost a Jill sandwich. Jay can, or I'm sorry, Roy can do it way better than I can. over. Oh, that kanji's probably test cutting mashita. I can't even tell what's going on. Hey, welcome back.
Why, thank you. Okay. Alright, what a mess, what a mess.
Oh, Lucas sent the build to Rags.
Oh, thank you so much, Lucas. That should help out Rags quite a bit. We may have to do a little bit of farming for him, but that'll be cool. You've seen someone making custom resin keys, Sebera? It seems like it would be a really cool process to watch. They look so good on a keyboard. Like, they look really, really nice.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, thank you, Mobu, for linking the Discord. We appreciate that. I always forget.
Yeah, we really need to set up a bot.
Yeah, Riptide. Yeah, we got a nice little family-sized Discord. So if you feel like chatting anytime we're not on stream, we are usually in there.
Yep, yep.
They were the crystal prism caps from the Steel series. Oh, I think I've seen those, Takao. Those look really nice. I like any of the crystal ones, or I don't know. I'm a sucker for clear plastic. I don't know what my problem is. I just love transparent or any kind of plastic you can see through, like for like D&D dice, flipping figures, acrylics. Like, I don't know why, I'm just like obsessed with clear plastics.
It looks really nice on figures.
You're trying to find video game related memes and all you've got was the RE1 Jill sandwich voice line. Oh, that's a good one to have though, Happy. We've been trying to think about different voice lines and video game sound effects and stuff to throw into the stream. You've still got all your Monster Hunter senses, Lucas? I mean, Monster Hunter, like Elden Ring, Monster Hunter becomes a big, it's pretty big on gamer muscle memory.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is something I've played so much, I can get right back into it. Even if I've been playing Elden Ring.
Look, Jill, blood. Oh no, you don't think this could be Chris's blood, do you? You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Hey.
Freaking Resident Evil 1, the voice acting was so horrible, but like this long after, it's been out for like what, 20 plus years now? yeah, like 24 years, I think. And the lines are still iconic because they're so bad. Kojima's right. Memes are gonna keep everything alive. So you're getting back into the swing of things then, Lucas? Nice.
Hey.
Monster
Yeah,
Hunter's like
usually comes right
riding a
back.
bike.
Yeah.
You always get back into it. The only memes you've been seeing recently are about Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's been pretty popular lately. Final Fantasy VIII and lots of Metal Gear Rising. Oh, you can hear the controller?
Oh, my bad. I'd be smashing buttons. Especially Monster Hunter, like, you can really hit the buttons tons of times without any, what do you call it, like, repercussions. And, like, Souls games, you can't really do that.
Roy was lurking, right? When I put my avatar down there, I guess it is kind of like lurking. Maybe we can make an emote out of that. When we've got more slots, we could do a lurking emote. That's just kind of me tipping my face, the top of my head out.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
Oh, Takoi, you actually had Dango? What'd you think of it?
Oh, did you like it?
I'm not the biggest fan of Dango myself, if I'm being honest. Sash seems to like it.
I love it. I love mochi. The texture is just chef's kiss. Friggin' delicious. I like chewy stuff.
Yeah, General's fine, Lucas.
Oh, you have bad memories from Monster Hunter? I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you still like hanging with us.
How'd you forget about
Senator
Leroy
Armstrong.
Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins is by far, like, one of the most... Like, Leroy Jenkins... that's a little, like, intensely iconic. Like, I don't think the gaming community will ever completely forget Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
I kind of think that, when Let Me Soloer was going around, I was thinking the Let Me Soloer might be, like, the next, like, Jenkins level thing. Did you guys hear that there's actually a couple of restaurants out there, like restaurants and bars, that have Elden Ring themed drinks, and Let Me Soloer has his own drink?
What? I wanna try whatever the drink is. Oh, it's probably alcoholic.
Check out JDerek29T on YouTube. He's made 3 sets of custom keycaps from resin. Nice.
Ooh.
I love do-it-yourself channels like that. I'll have to check that out. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Mobu.
Oh, thank you, Mobu.
Highlight my message.
Yeah, this highlight my message is highlighted. Dango's like the chewy mochi stuff on the stick that they're eating for buffs in this. It's basically like a rice cake beaten until it's super chewy, and Dango's usually served with a sauce, but sometimes plain, with different stuff mixed in. It's good.
Quote from Senator Armstrong, we definitely got to
Yes.
do at least nano machines, son.
Nanomachines, son.
Used to play college ball, you know. Yeah, the Switch skill swap is a little bit intense to get used to. I'm probably gonna have to spend a ton of time getting used to that, Lucas. There's also got to be a tell you what emote.
That was a great idea.
Tell you what.
Tell you what.
I wonder if someone could draw my cat, but make him look like Hank Hill.
That would be perfect.
Like if you do a blend of Hank Hill and my cat.
Hank Hill as a cat. I tell you what.
Hank Hill in a samurai kabuto with cat ears. Actually, the kabuto covers my ears. My model does have ears, I promise.
Giant Dad from the early Dark Souls? Biggest dude I can think of is Onion Knight, but I think he was in the later Souls.
Sounds gross to you, Riptide? It's not really gross, but it's not my favorite texture. I'm not the biggest fan of Dango simply because the texture's a little weird. And it's so chewy, like I like to chew my food as little as possible.
Oh,
I
you'll
kind of
die.
I kind of eat like a snake. Like I like to dislocate my jaw and take things as whole as possible and just swallow them.
That's
Not really, but pretty close.
It's not good for your digestion, bruh.
What?
Tell you what.
It wasn't fresh, but you thought it was pretty good? That's usually how you'll find it. That's usually how you'll get it, Takoa. It's usually in the fridge. As far as fresh dango, you'd probably have to find like a really authentic Japanese joint that has it, or be like near a Japanese marketplace, like the grocery store. You can get it pretty fresh if they have like a bakery that does dango.
Yeah, we have a Japanese grocery store that around New Year's they'll have fresh dango. Well, not really dango, but fresh mochi made that morning.
It can be pretty hard finding that fresh dango, I tell you what.
That dang old dango.
Had dango.
That works too perfect.
All these kids these days in there dango and fighting crazy old monsters and dang old mud cats looking like mud puppies and picking up mud balls and tails and eating the dango. What's dango gonna do for your health? How's it making you that strong? I would like to know.
Yeah, it's sort of an odd choice for a buff. I mean, carbs can have like a protein sparing effect, but it wouldn't be that great for like muscle building.
You personally don't care for mochi that much, but your wife loves it. Yeah, it kind of sounds like us, Teko. I like ice cream mochi though, or mochi ice cream. When it's frozen, I think it has a much better texture than when it's fresh.
Yeah, it's really good in like frozen yogurt if you can get the little chunks of it.
Might need a Meowdy emote. That's a good idea too.
Oh yeah.
Have me in a 10-gallon hat. Or one of our cats. We could have like Axel in a 10-gallon hat.
Yeah.
That's why you like sushi? Oh, I love sushi. I could probably... Sushi's probably one of the only foods I could literally eat every day and not get tired of it.
Yeah, sushi is the best.
Lucas, miracle whip?
Whip.
How do you say it? Whip. Whip.
Okay.
It's whip, Stewie. Whip. Whip. Yeah, we're wanting to add voice sounds and commands and stuff. We're just trying to figure out which ones would be good. Trying to make a list. I want to go with like a bunch of different gaming and anime ones that are funny. Or iconic.
Yeah, I think we've got a decent list so far. But there's always more.
Oh, you got your gem? Nice, Tech. Nice.
Hey.
That's funny. You got your tech right as they're fighting Almudron.
Yeah, you're right. Sending the good Almudron drop vibes. Oh, that looked intentional, but it definitely wasn't.
Do you know the I am not a man, I am a god, I am Anya? Oh, it sounds so familiar. What is that from?
Anya? Is it Anya from Spy Family or a different Anya?
I play a lot of JRPGs, so someone saying I'm not a man, I am a god sounds like a really common line.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is, Riptide. Well, they've got a lot of lore that actually explains why they're fighting with the monsters. Most of the monsters they send you after are posing a threat. Like, if you read the quest details, they'll tell you why exactly you're after the monster. Usually it's because the monster's done something or other to threaten a person, but a lot of them kind of are just like, yeah, I just want to make a jacket out of them. Could you go kill them?
Yeah, some of them are just goofy.
If you do capture in Monster Hunter, though, the lore for if you capture them is they don't kill them. They just take them back and like trim nails, get scales, get things that aren't going to kill the monster, and then they re-release them into the wild. Oh, was it from Overlord? I think.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Anya from Spy Family and Overlord. Oh, it's used on clock. I can't say that I actually use that one. Oh, with an instrument? Yeah, so Sasha uses hunting horn. Hunting horn's always been like the bard weapon of Monster Hunter. It's always like it's kind of like a mix of a giant blunt instrument, but she can also cast, or not cast, she can sing songs with it and make music that buffs her party members.
Yeah, it's
So
like a musical hammer.
Yeah, like a musical hammer. And they don't all come in cello or bass versions. Some of them look like electric guitars, some of them look like violins, all sorts of instruments. Some of them don't look like instruments at all, they just look like, well, giant parts.
One was a drum. I think it was Nergies. That one was pretty cool.
There actually are a couple that are straight up the monster's head, and the sound it makes is the sound the monster made when it was alive.
Yeah.
Those are a little bit morbid.
Yeah, they don't do so many of those anymore. Most of them are instrument looking now. Oh, Mio, I'm sorry. Like right now, I think I'm giving everybody earplugs and some tiny heels.
Oh, Rykard's voice, his now we shall devour the gods together. That the thing is, it's become quite the meme.
Together. Where'd he go?
I liked Rykard. Rykard's one of my favorites. Out of the demis.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. I really liked his daughter. She was so cute.
Oh, Raya?
Yeah. Her back kind of stressed me out, but her snake form was really cute.
Yeah, her back was like she's doing the shrimping because of that.
Yeah.
It is very silly, Riptide, but that's one of the things about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's always had like this charm to it. Like it doesn't want to take itself. The series has never taken itself just so seriously that it just becomes it's like all you're doing is out here to kill monsters.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's ever been that deep.
Yeah,
It's pretty
Monster.
goofy.
It's always been like, yeah, we do battle the monsters, but like, it's always had like just that level of like, just charm to it that just makes it kind of a little more insane in good ways and a little less insane in bad ways.
Yeah. And everyone in the community really likes the monster, which is really cool. Even though you
Yeah.
fight them, they're beloved anyway.
Yeah, hunting horn users are a bit more common now. They've made them a lot more easy to work with.
Yeah, you don't have to memorize your songs anymore.
Yeah, hunting horn used to be
You
one
don't
of the
even have
most
to play
technical weapons
songs.
in the game. Like it used to be it was like nobody wanted to play hunting horn except for a very few amount of hunters.
I loved it. But it used to be like the songs would be in your menu and you had to memorize them and play them that way. And then in World, they put the songs on the screen so you didn't have to memorize them. And now in this one, the songs are one note long. So they're pretty easy peasy now.
Yeah, some of the hunting horns do look like flutes or bells.
Yeah. I think there's some ones that actually look like horns too.
I really like the Volcano Manor storyline, Lucas. That was one of my favorite parts of Elden Ring.
Yeah, I didn't expect to like it since they were like assassins, but I actually really did.
They're just a happy murder family.
Yeah.
Oh, you're wondering if they're gonna bring back the spider? Oh, Nerskilla, yeah.
Oh, the other spider?
Yeah, the other spider. When I first saw Arachne, I got really happy because bugs were just non-existent in World. I'm really hopeful we're gonna see more bugs. I want more bugs in my Monster Hunter.
Yeah, the bug armor is pretty cool. I'm not so much a fan of the designs for the bug monsters, but...
This game looks too chaotic for you, Riptide. I'll give it to you on that one.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on half the time.
With Monster Hunter, normally Monster Hunter is a bit more cohesive to look at. With this one though, everyone's got their buddies out with them, their partners, Palicos and their Palamutes, and they're doing stuff while the hunters are doing stuff. So there's a heck of a lot going on, but you do get used to it. There's a lot, but you get used to it. You'll learn to embrace the chaos and enjoy it and love it.
I've gotten to where I just keep my eye on the monster and I don't really see anything else, but it's a problem because I end up beating the crap out of people.
Hey, Scarlet, what's going on? How are you doing tonight?
Oh, Scarlet, hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, it is a lot less chaotic solo, you're right.
Oh, you were thinking of Seregios, Golden Chick.
Oh, Golden Chick, yeah.
Have they ever said... Wait, they did say his name.
Seragios or something crazy.
Was it Seragios? I wouldn't be surprised if they said it was Seragios. They did a trailer for him. It's like one of the first ones they announced, but I can't remember how they said it. I've always said it's Seragios, but... Or Golden Chick. That's what I like to call him. I have nicknames for all the monsters. Vamui.
Oh, you're disappointed in the Basilgeuse armor? In World, it looks so dang cool.
The thing with Rykard, though, Lucas, is he's like... I think one of the reasons, like, he's like that is because he just pretty much woke up from, like, the big nap. Because you remember he's, like, just kind of getting back from being revived. So he's, like... I think he's literally, like, groggy.
Oh, that's why he's talking like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck the kanji says.
You're disappointed in the Basil armor? Did they change it? Doing your second workout of the day? Second.
Oh, dang.
Delts and buys. Those are nice.
I was working delts and chest today. But my workout got interrupted kind of partway through. I never did actually finish it.
Is that what they said, Lucas? Seregios?
Seregios.
I could get with that pronunciation.
Yeah, it's okay.
I kind of like the way they've been doing, like, I thought it was so dumb the way they were pronouncing things at first, but I like the way it just sounds so southern.
Yeah, if you're wondering what the correct pronunciation is, just say it as southern as possible, and that's probably the correct one.
It's not Elatrion, it's Alatrion.
Is that Alatrion?
It's not Brachydios, it's Brachydios.
You're Brachydios.
It's not Seregios, it's Seragios, or Seragios.
Seragios. Seredrios.
We gonna go fight that there Fatalis?
A Fatalis. Oh, wrong potion.
How about that
Whoopsie.
Rathalos? The Rathian?
The Rathian?
Put that emphasis hard on the Ra.
Oh, Ralph, I'm sorry. Ah.
You do Seregios? Seregios I can do. That sounds fine.
Yeah, that's I think how we pronounced it before we start calling him Golden Chick.
Lunastra.
Lunastra.
Girl, Lunastra. Lunastra.
He stole my bird.
What about have they said Teostra? I wish we would have got his Japanese name. His Japanese name is way better.
Oh, Tex Kitty?
Yeah.
Texan Cat?
In Japan, Teostra is Teo Tex Kator. So Teo Tex Kator. He's literally like Texan Cat. is how I see it. He's a cat from the hell known as Texas.
It's perfect.
Oh, the basil just looks like knight's armor?
Oh.
Does it remind you of the monster? Is that what they've shown so far? Was that in the demo? I actually haven't gotten to play the demo much at all. Man, they better not have changed it. The basil armor was like some of the coolest design armor. Well, the seething basil was like one of my favorite sets in the entire series.
Yeah, the like honeycomb with the glowing in between. It's a whole look.
Most of those pronunciations, how you say it? You say Fatalis? With Fatalis, I switch. I like often switch between Fatalis and Fatalis. Fatalis. You say Brachydios too?
Brachydios.
I didn't like the way they pronounced Brachydios at first, but then I got used to it and I was like, it's actually kind of legit.
Yeah.
That Brachydios.
It's definitely the fun way to say it.
You like Chameleos?
I love Camelios. He cute.
Wait, is it Chameleos or is it Cameleos?
Camelios.
You gotta fight that there Cameleos.
Oh, that's too funny. Oh, they left. No.
Oh no, they left it. They died and then they left.
Feels bad.
I hate when hunters feel pressure like that. Just so you guys know, if you guys die in our hunts, we don't care. We'll
Yeah,
go
I'm
back
sad
and-
that the monster killed you because I don't want to see you die. But I'm not bothered at all.
Yeah, we can just do the mission again. We're not one of those groups we're not the type that's just gonna be like, oh, you need to. Nah, you play how you want. If we win, we win. If not, we'll just try again. I hate that like a lot of the Monster Hunter community at large has generally gotten kind of where they're too afraid to lose a hunt. Like, makes me sad, man.
Yeah, I think everyone is really nice about it, but
You purposely pronounced Phoenix wrong because of the FedEx commercial from years ago. How do you pronounce it? Like, what would it be? Phoenix? Phoenix?
oh, Phoenix.
Because with Phoenix, like, a lot of people don't realize it's Phoe. Because you think the way we spell it would be like Fenix, like Marcus Phoenix from Gears. It's actually Phoe, like Phoenix. Phoenix? Say Phoenix? Put that
That's
W in
cute.
there.
I really like that pronunciation of it.
Phoenix?
Phoenix. Where is he?
Phahonix? What?
Phahonix?
Phahonix or Pahonix? Pahonix. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Pahonix. Y'all guys better grab your magic shotguns. We're gonna get on out there to the lake. We're gonna hunt that there Pahonix down. It don't even matter even if we get it, it'll just come right back. Tell you what.
Tell you what.
Hooked on Pahonix.
Phoenix.
How are they gonna tease us with Tetsu Cabra? Man, oh, you mean because the frickin' guild leader is like literally sitting on a
yeah.
small one?
I figured
think
for
we're,
sure.
I think we're
Oh,
gonna see
wow.
Tetsu come back. I honestly think because of that, we're gonna see Tetsu come back. Oh, it looks like you guys. No, you got Mime back. Maybe Mime didn't leave because of being upset.
Huh?
Yeah, you guys got Mime back.
No, it's a different person.
Is it? I'm pretty certain that's the same kanji as before, though.
No, theirs was English.
Oh. It's crazy. Usually when we play with the Hunter Helper active, usually it's almost all katakana and kanji.
Yeah, that's too much kanji. I can't read that.
Only the Japanese want to help out.
Or the Switch is more popular in Japan.
Time to kick some Lunastra. Man, Ace Cadet, I love his puns.
Man, I hate that move. Oh my god.
If you jump over the fence to your left, there's a Antidabra, like right next to you guys. If you turn your camera to the left and go over the fence there, there's a
over here?
Like, yeah, just to the right. Just go over the fence. Climb over it.
I missed the
Yeah,
door.
in the bamboo, there's
I see.
there's an Antidabra in there. There's also a if you turn left right here real quick, just go left. There's a cure, an S cure go. Yeah, right there. Now go right, and there's a Antidabra in the bushes.
Oh, I see it. Where'd he go?
I love endemic life, you guys. I have literally like almost every single location for those little critters memorized. I use the crap out of them. I think they're super handy. There you go. Now you guys don't have to worry about that poison anymore. Go step in that that Antidabra. I honestly prefer to cap. I always prefer to cap. Mostly because the lore says that they don't kill the monster. I kind of like that. But I come from the older Monster Hunter gens where...
Capping was better in traps?
Yes, capping was always better with drops. Except for Nargacuga. Nargacuga was the rare one that you... To get his brainstem, you pretty much had to carve.
Fudge, I didn't notice that your stuff was low.
That Camaleos giving you guys a run for your zenny.
Yeah, he hits hard.
He does hit hard. Camaleos is one.
Camaleos. Is that his new name?
That's his new name.
That's what we call him now.
Camaleos, man, you imagine how many people I could probably bother by saying it like that. Camaleos,
no
though,
worries,
he's the
Ralph.
first, like, real big wall. Like, everything else leading up to him is kind of soft in the way they hit you, but Camaleos is like, yeah, let me teach these hunters a lesson. Tell you what. You can totally see the marshlands remade in some. Oh man, the marshlands would be really cool. I also in Sunbreak. I want to see the river.
Oh, the Japanese area?
Yeah,
With the blue?
what was it called? You know, it is like the nice Japanese river had the maple leaves falling and everything.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it looked like fall and the water was super blue. It was really pretty.
It made its debut in Portable 3rd. It was where you first fight.
Jinoga?
Yeah, Jinoga. Oh, we're using his Japanese name too.
Oh, well, yeah, the context is the Japanese game.
So how about Zenogre? We gonna say Zenogre?
Zenogre? Yeah, Zenogre I think is probably the most southern way. Oh, that there Tigrex.
No worries, Ralph. You know we don't sweat that stuff around here.
Oh yeah, no, totally fine. I am not bothered.
Zenagonorrhea? Zenagonorrhea?
Hello? Zenagonorrhea. That's the best. Oh my god. I can't open my bottle.
Is this the first Monster Hunter where capturing yields less rewards? I think it might, Scarlet. I know...
Is it really? I see a lot of people capping though.
I need to look. I've always liked capping for a few reasons. One, you know, the lore says the monster lives. Two, it's faster in my opinion. You don't get as... The argument for that, I know, is you get more time to break parts and everything. But I mean, if everyone is honestly doing their job, like if you get a bladed weapon and you're really working on that tail like you're supposed to be, I've never had problems cutting tails. Even with a gun lance, I would cut tails. Usually well before the cap would happen. They've kind of killed it with... Gunlance has a real hard time cutting tails now. But I can still manage it most fights.
Zenagonorrhea. Zenogre.
Hey, Micro, what's going on? First time chatter. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Welcome in. How you doing?
World did have more cap rewards? Okay, thank you for clearing that up. I couldn't remember if World was different. It's been a while. This game is varied per monster for rewards, whether it's cap or kill. More points for part breaks. Yeah. I think I would still try to go for caps in most cases, but if I'm really farming something, then I'll dig into I'll get deep in the weeds on what their drop rates are and whether cap or kill is worth it.
It's really funny. The person on the bottom's name's Hojicha. I'm drinking. This is Hojicha.
Hey, Space Robot Arm, what's going on? Good to see you.
Space Robot Arm, hello. Welcome
How you
in.
doing? Bone Trials of Music, you are correct. Yep, Undertale.
It's a bop. Where am I? Oh my god.
Good to see you, Space Robot Arm. Guys, by the way, we've been hanging out in the retro community a lot these days. Monster Hunter and Retro is like where we kind of live on Twitch. And Space Robot Arm's got a really cool stream, good vibes and everything. So if you guys like what you see around here, go check out Space Robot
Yeah, let's
Arm.
go do it.
I don't know why I took the arm out. It's completely different. But yeah, how are you guys doing tonight? Good to see you.
Well, I tell you where the person was and not where Tigrex was.
Alatreon is how we always said it. And then when they first said it, Alatreon, like I nearly lost it. Cause they had like the commentator they use the commentator for that one that's got like that kind of suave, deeper voice. Like, you know how they have multiple Monster Hunter commentators and one of them just sounds like a dating sim commentator or something. Like he sounds like he'd be doing something like, I don't know, fancy cologne commercials or something.
Yeah, really deep, serious voice.
Yeah, when he first said it, like I still remember it, like, and the new black dragon, the Alatreon, and I was like, what?
What?
What did he say? Rewound it. Alatreon. It was like just stuck in my brain. Hey, welcome back, Ralph.
Ralph, welcome back. I just wanted the parts.
It's like the names of monsters
Ooh, nice
in
watch.
Monster Hunter are like the pronunciation of them is like such. There's literally almost no monster that you couldn't just like have a small debate about how to pronounce their name.
Yeah, especially because they never used to say the names. It's only recently that you actually hear how they're supposed to be pronounced.
Yeah, for years we were just left to pretty much say it however we figured it was said. You've never played a Monster Hunter game? You watched the Capcom showcase with your son? Oh, then they showed Rise. Oh, so your son's interested in it.
It's a good time. I recommend it.
Yeah, it's as far as multiplayer
Oh,
games
okay.
go. If you're I don't know if how much your son plays, but if you're looking to play something with him, Space, totally recommend Monster Hunter.
And it's a really fun cooperative experience. Experience.
Now, Daora and Daura has always been like a point of weirdness for me, Lucas, when it comes to pronunciations.
They both sound cool.
They both do sound cool and like they could be the way to go, but after a while, like my tongue got tired of trying to roll the R in a fancy way, so I just say Kush.
Yeah, me too.
He's King Kush.
Hey, Goosh.
The learning curve is a little bit steep, Space, but it's not that bad. It used to be extreme, but they've definitely streamlined it, and I wouldn't say that it's just crazy easy anymore. It's still quite challenging, but
Yeah.
it's not just like something that's exclusive because of how hard it is.
Yeah, it's a little more approachable now.
He's that annoying windbag. You say
Yeah, it
Daura
can be. Daura?
and King Kusha.
Oh, I need to sharpen too.
Hey, no worries, Nanji. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always good to see you. If you can't get back in time, then that's all good. I hope you have a great evening or day. But thank you for dropping in. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Yeah, we appreciate you. Hopefully we'll catch you again. If we're still on.
And then there's this guy. Tigrex's name is probably one of the most debated names in the entire franchise.
I always said Tigrex because he's striped like a tiger, but Tigrex has grown on me.
There are valid arguments for both sides. Very valid.
Yeah, because Tigrex is like T-Rex.
Yes, T-Rex, but the Grex, the Gruck, comes from his tiger stripes. But you could also say it's tiger because he looks like a tiger, but he's also T-Rex, so Tigrex.
I think the Japanese pronunciation or the kana for it is like...
It's Tigerex.
Tigerex, yeah.
Yeah, Tyga Rex. So they put emphasis on the tiger side in Japan. In America, though, they've already said it in English, Tigrex. So I guess because tigers are like the more popular creature in Japan, they went with the tiger. And here, you know, what kid out there doesn't love a T-Rex? So
Well, I think it sort of better blends the names because Rex is also already there, so he's a tiger T-Rex, right?
yeah, he's like a tiger and like a tiger T-Rex.
So if you say it Tigrex, it's basically like T-Rex. There's not as much tiger representation there.
Tiggy's a good way to
Tiggy.
just avoid it entirely and just make it fun.
It was cute. I like it.
You go with Tigrex because Ty is in tiger because tiger stripes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Tigrex because I go for more of the Japanese names because that's what Sasha and I have like imported the Monster Hunter games a lot. So we typically get exposed to the Japanese names first, and his name in Japan is Taiga Rex. So I've always known him like Tigrex. The names are not always that similar though. Like there's some crazy ones in Japan, like Lagombi. Lagombi in Japan, yeah, is what Sasha said, is Urukurusu. So Urukurusu is what it is. It's kind of hard.
Was Hapu in any of the localized games? The guy with the blue belly?
Oh, you mean Nibblesnarf?
Yeah, Nibblesnarf. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that one was really different.
Yeah, Nibblesnarf's name in Japanese, why am I saying? Nibblesnarf in Japan was Hapuru Baruku. Like Hapuru Baruku. Like he's got a really difficult name. Like I don't know what they did with Portable Third and Unite. They just wanted to name everything as difficult as possible. But he was not Nibblesnarf, he is Hapuru Baruku.
What was Dobu in English? He was Dobu Deborubeku, I think, in Japanese.
Yeah. In English, he's Duramburos.
Duramburos, yeah.
In Japanese, he was Doboru Baruku.
Dobu Deborubeku, because we call him Dobu.
Doboru Doborubeku. He was like, these names are hard. Yo,
They're
I can see why they
incredibly
changed
long.
them.
Didn't make any sense.
Yeah, Lunastra is Nana Texcatori and Teo is Teo Texcatori. I like their names in English way better.
You mean Japanese? Or you like
Yeah, in Japanese, my bad.
Yeah, me too.
I had a 50-50 shot at getting it right, and I got it wrong. Tigrex with really long arms. I think that was one of his event things.
Was it?
I think so.
That would be
no,
really
it was
funny.
just a really massive Tigrex.
There was a Metal Gear one that was a really big Hapu, and he made the sound when he saw you with the big exclamation point.
You've heard the Tigrex's Japanese name pronounced T-Garakusu? Yeah, they were saying it wrong. They were definitely saying it wrong because his is the good thing about katakana and in Japan is that
So like only one way to pronounce it.
there is only one way to pronounce it. It is consonant vowel, and the general. Oh, you Metal Gear fans, if you may not know this, you're gonna find this interesting. So the basic alphabet for sounding out katakana in Japanese is lalilulelo. So it's always in katakana, the way they... So whenever Japanese people say something and that's not... If it's a word that's not in English, or not in Japanese, I'm sorry. If they don't have that word in Japanese, they use the English word. And they sound it out. So katakana is like consonant, vowel, but it's all sounds. Like it's actually, it's like pronunciating.
Yeah, katakana is, I guess, what they use for loan words.
Yeah, like when they tell you to break a word down, to pronounce it. That's pretty much what it is. Like, they don't have a word for, like, television. So they say te, re, bi, ju, on. But if it's telebi.
We've got a Tigrex figure box, I think, here somewhere. If I saw the katakana, I could say it. Let me see how it's spelled.
But yeah, in Japanese, if you see, like, ty, it is just tai. It is tai, like taiga, rekusu.
Oh, it is Tigrex. Yeah. Tiga rekusu.
I always saw the the katakana was always taiga, like ty.
I always thought it was tai, but no, it's T.
Are you kidding me?
Mm-mm. So Tigrex is the correct pronunciation, I suppose, in both languages.
Well, crap then. Might as well just go grab my shoe and eat it.
I always thought it was
Are you
tiger
kidding
too.
me? I've always seen it like written out in Romanji as ty.
Which I guess could be Thai. Ty, right?
Wow.
It's te followed by e, which then makes it T.
Then dang, all these years, what a revelation. My brain is gonna pop. I guess we just have to migrate over to tea.
Yeah, it's sort of what I've gotten in the habit
It's
of
time for
anyway,
tea.
just because I like tea. What are we even after? Toby, okay. I just be running.
Makes you wonder if Toa Tescatora is Cryostra? Oh, like an ice version.
Oh,
The wordplay on that one would actually be pretty sweet.
yeah, that would be interesting. Ren? Is this like Ren and Len? Ren?
Oh, Cyber, were you ever able to get that, that plush of Teo? That's like one of the only ones we're missing and it kills me.
We don't have a Teo plush? How has this happened?
Oh, nice. You got a Chameleos gem?
Ooh, nice.
I need to
Okay.
fix this. Chameleos.
Chameleos.
I'm gonna just purposely mispronounce every name in Monster Hunter. Hey, it's Toby Kadachi.
Toby Kadachi.
Toby Kadachi. Oh my god. To think that it's Tigrex.
Yep, it do be Tigrex. I thought it was Taiga this whole time.
Tech, if you're playing on Switch, you could join us.
Yeah, for sure.
Toby Kadachi. That's the best pronunciation for Toby ever.
Mm.
I didn't coin it, by the way.
Italian only.
There was a YouTuber who makes really... I don't think he's been making the videos anymore, but they've been inactive for quite a while. Made really, really funny lore videos for Monster Hunter. Lore and, like, monster strategy videos. Tigrex, I like that one. That's like not even T, it's not Thai. You're just going straight up the
Tigrex.
middle of Tay. The Tay. Tigrex.
It sounds like as said by Forrest Gump.
I could break Rathalos into Rathalos.
Ratalos.
Ratalos.
That's usually what I call them.
Yeah, you gotta do the Italian hand thing, the gesture for like the chef's kiss thing. A Toby Kadachi.
Kadachi.
Chamomile tea, right? That tea would be very poisoned, but and you might not be able to find it. I can't find my poison tea. It's invisible. Tell you what.
I'm telling you what.
Why'd I have to get this here fancy chamomilios tea?
Chamomile.
The chamomilios tea.
That's great.
I could have just went on down to dang old Dunkin' Donuts.
Man, that is brilliant.
The chamomilios tea. That was Lucas said that one.
I love it. It's perfect.
You got plushes for
Chamomilios.
Luna, Narga, Basil, and Colv. I don't think we have the Colv one or the Luna one.
Oh, we don't have Colv?
Actually.
No. I love Colv. Her design is so cool. Oops.
I think when the
that.
Colv one came, I think when the Colv and Luna one came out, we were just too tight on money. We couldn't order them.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the case, or we would have.
Hey, welcome back, Beast.
Beast, welcome
How's
back.
it going with your desk? I hope your desk is going better than your computer went.
Yeah. Oh, it's a
Zenogre?
Z, no gray.
Time to fight that there Zenogre. Are you guys after? No, you're
That
after just
part.
Toby. The Toby Kadachi.
Toby Kadachi. I should be hitting
Tobeans Kadachi.
Tobian's Kadachi.
Viper. Tobeans Kadachi.
Man, I was not a fan of Viper.
I hate Viper. Viper Kadachi is like one of the worst monsters ever introduced into the series.
No.
I hope they just delete Viper entirely.
Delete.
I know earlier I
Passionate.
said what I want from every monster in a game is to include every monster, but not Viper. Viper can just Control Alt Delete Viper. In task.
And Dusk. I'm trying to think if there's any monster that I hate that much.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think so.
I hate Viper more than I hate Kezu. Oh,
yeah,
Kezu.
I guess Kezu's my least favorite.
How do you guys say Kezu? Kezu? Kizu? Kazoo?
Kazoo.
Kazoo? He's a kazoo? Play kazoo?
Banjo, cause no.
Banjo Kazooie. Can you imagine
Grody.
having
Oh,
an
no backpack
Aoshira?
Kezos.
Have an Aoshira running around, but instead of the bird on his back, have it be a Kazoo in a backpack.
That's a wonderful idea for some art.
Banjo Kazooie. That's a mental image I probably shouldn't have spawned for myself.
Yeah.
Later
Oh,
on, I'm
thank
gonna
you.
have nightmares tonight.
A backpack
It's-
Kazoos.
The soundtrack of my nightmares is gonna be Monster Mash, and I'm gonna be thinking about frickin' Banjo Kazooie. Oh yeah, Teostra's plushies are stupid. $300. That
What?
is stupid.
Are you kidding? That's insane. What? It's a plushie.
Sabera, I'm gonna be
Flippin'
honest. I've
Beanie
I've
Babies.
actually been thinking about going and finding a decent plushie creator on Etsy and seeing if I can just commission a Teo from someone.
Maybe
It'd
they'll
probably still
re-release
be
it.
like 60 or 70, but that's still like way better, and you could probably get a better made one, like design wise. Maybe
oh,
not
for sure.
official.
For $300, yeah. Thing would look like right out of the game.
You just fought a Kezu? Man, Kezus are creepy.
Yeah, Kazu's my least favorite. Do
But-
y'all have a least favorite monster?
So Sash says that Kezu is one of her least favorites, whereas one of her favorites is Giggity Knox.
Because he's a better Kazu. He's like Kazu, but cute. He got little gecko feet. They're precious.
Giggity Knox is like one of the most hated monsters in the franchise.
Are you
like
serious?
he's so hated that Capcom even realized after they released Tri Ultra, and they're like, "Whoa, they do not like this monster. We
What?
need to stash him."
I like Giggity.
Testosterone.
I'd rather get Giggity than Kazu. Kazu's like giggity, but with all the cute parts made worse.
Kazu's pronounced kazoo in
Kazoo.
Lucanese. Lucelian. Lucnish. Testosterone. Are your testosterone levels awfully low? Then you might need to eat a spicy mango.
It's going really good. The delivery people messed up your desk, but this one was in a good way. You paid for a $60 gaming desk that was on discount, but instead, when you were putting it together, you found out it was one that you bought. Wasn't the one that you bought, but the more expensive one is $400. That is awesome.
That sounds...
Hey.
Man, someone in the warehouse was thinking of you, Beast. Someone in the warehouse pulled the wrong one.
Man,
That's some good luck there.
Beast
Good
got
bad luck.
that crazy luck. Good lord.
At least that kind of makes up for the delay on your computer because of the panel.
Yeah, at least some good came of it.
You getting all the gems tonight?
Nice. Hey, you'll join? Awesome. We would love to have you. Let me bring up the thing. I guess I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I have locked myself in. It's okay. I'll just walk under this cord here. Oh, and take out my table.
Bro probably sacrifices his job for quality. That kind of stuff happens in warehouses all the time. They probably noticed, but they're probably like, yeah, don't do it again. I used to work in warehouses all the time, and we sent the wrong things out on so many occasions, like big money mistakes too. Like, I was in a warehouse once where we worked in electronics, and we had so many orders where we sent out gaming monitors that were worth like $1,100, and the order was like a $200 or $300 monitor. It happens a lot with the series that sound too much alike. Like when you have like the Samsung G series, like you're looking at the shelf and it's like, I need the Samsung G5. I need the Samsung G5. And then you start looking around a little too much, and then before you know it, you're just throwing a G7 into the pallet. It happens. Hey, Hio, what's going on? How are you? First time chatter. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. If you're on Switch, you're welcome to join us. We're about to have one slot open. We've got the deets up on the screen right now. We're waiting on Sasha. She just went to the restroom. Oh, since Sasha isn't here, can you guys see Portia? She's back there behind the chair. Portia. Yeah, there she is. Our night's been good, Ralph. It's been good. G7 sounds like real dangerous territory for Monster Hunter. Doesn't it? I hear G anything and I get nervous. Oh, it looks like we filled up. Now we just gotta wait on Sasha to get back. Yeah, since we got a full lobby, I can actually pull up the camera for a second. You got... Oh no, the other cat is blocking her. One sec, let me move him. There you go. Just to the left of Pando is the real kitty.
Oh, Portia's still there.
Yeah, we were just admiring Portia.
Yeah. Super.
I just realized my hat's still hanging on the mic thing. Whoops.
Oh, is it?
Yep,
Oh, you're
it's
right.
right there.
Do you need it?
No, I don't
Yes, I
need
do
it.
need it. Oh, Beast is here too. Sweet.
G7, where the frontier monsters live. That does sound like a flippin' nightmare. Imagine G rank comes along, and then there's like G rank new game plus, G rank new game 7 plus. Actually, that's kind of what Generations Ultimate had in it. You guys remember the hunts that you could get, the ones that went up to like level 200? Those monsters got insane.
Whatever.
Right, Lucas? It looked like she was looking right at Pando. Like Porsche was like staring at Pando.
No.
If we had quirks, what'll it be? Yours would be ink like your right hand and ink with your left hand to be... Oh, will be... Tenor? Like, kind of like an art quirk?
Yeah, you said kind of like Epic Mickey. Makes me think of, I guess it's a little bit different because he doesn't produce the ink, but Sai from Naruto.
Hey, no worries, Hio. We'll probably do a hunt or two, and then if you're still there, we'll go ahead and get you in. We'll just do some alternating. We actually have to, with Sunbreak coming out next week, you guys, I did want to talk about this. We're gonna get some stream bots in here to help manage like viewer queues so we can play with you guys, because you know, Sunbreak and Rise unfortunately don't have 16-player lobbies. So to be fair to everyone, we're gonna open up a queue, and there we'll have commands for you guys to join the queue. And then whenever you guys come in, you'll hunt for like 2 or 3 hunts, and then we'll just have you guys cycle out, and then whoever is next in the queue, we'll go ahead and get those guys in. And then if you want, once you've left the queue, we've gotten some quests done and you've left, you can rejoin if you want, and then when it comes back around, you'll be able to rejoin the lobby. And if there's no one to join, then, well, we'll just keep on rolling.
Yep. Yeah, if the queue is empty, we'll just keep going.
That's like the only way I can think of that it'll be fair, because without the big 16-man lobbies, it's just really limited and gonna be difficult to manage it with, if we end up with a lot of folks in the lobby, or in the chat, that want to join us for hunts. It's about the only way we can think of that it'll be fair.
Yeah, and that system seems to work pretty well for the other Monster Hunter streamers.
Yeah, so it'll be something like when you guys come in, if you want to join, you just type in like !list, and then you can just hit !join, and then it'll throw you on the list, and then when you guys come around, just hop in for like 2 or 3 hunts, and then we'll do it all over again. Now we just got to figure out how to get those bots to work, but we've got a week, right?
Oh, if Sunbreak surprised us with a 16-player lobby, man. That would be the best news.
That would be.
I miss that so much.
That would be the best quality of life upgrade if they gave us 16-man even 8-man, 12-man lobbies. I would be ecstatic.
Yeah, that would make such a huge difference. Port, what are you doing? What is this?
Hio, I meant to ask, what hunter rank are you by chance? For those who are wanting to get into Sunbreak next week, I think right now you want to be sure you're at the minimum. Hunter rank 100 is going to be the sweet spot for Sunbreak, but that's just on release.
Yeah, I don't know that it's absolutely necessary if your gear is good, but I think at 100 you unlock all the monsters, so to get the best gear possible, that's the best way, I think.
Yeah, Lucas, the more we actually think about, the more, like, Sasha and I have discussed it a bunch.
What are you doing?
The more we think about Monster Hunter World, like, the more we realize, like, Capcom really went out of their way and made World, like, major upgrades for the whole series. In a lot of ways, I still like the traditional Monster Hunters, you know, the ones that are a little bit more like this, with a little bit more charm, less of a focus on being as, like, Western and mature as World, but World had a lot of really good, comfy stuff in it.
Ow. Could you get your claws out of my leg, please?
Oh, you're about hunter rank 50-ish? Hey,
Oh,
no
nice.
worries, Hio. There's lots of ways to catch your hunter rank up. Like Ralph, that's playing with us, is hunter rank 70, or like hunter rank 81 now, and Ralph just started a couple weeks ago. So there's quests that can get you up there pretty fast.
I think it's been longer than that, but still, I think there's ways to grind it really quickly. Oh, Beast coming in with the Rajang. Portia, what?
Oh
are you
yeah,
doing?
Lucas, it was by far the most popular Monster Hunter. Like, if we think about Monster Hunters as a series, it was always a pretty successful series. But I think the most a Monster Hunter game ever sold before World came out was like 1.4, 1.3 million, somewhere in there. And then Monster Hunter World came out, and within the first 2 weeks sold like 15 million copies. And I think they're almost at 20 million all time for World and Iceborne right now.
Ow, Portia, quit. What are you doing?
Oh, is she tenderizing your legs?
Yeah, she's digging in the chair. I don't know what she's after.
Oh, is there a treat?
I don't think I'm sitting on a treat. If there is a treat, it's been there since last stream. I doubt it.
She's coming up to the microphone to say hello. Oh, is your lap a pleasing shape for my lady? Seems to be good.
It's tolerable.
She's like, this lap is adequate, I guess. Man, you guys are beating him back into the hallway. You're beating him into another part of the map. Poor Barrioth.
Oh, nice cut.
Yeah, Rampage is one that works really well. Rampage and I think the dual Apex Diablos is the go-to for Hunter rank.
Yeah, Diablos is what I've heard. I'm not really a fan of the Rampages, so I think I'd rather Diablos.
Yeah, I think Capcom realized that the Rampages were a little bit out there for the players. That's why we're not going to be seeing any Master Rank ones.
Oh, that's good news.
I think they're okay as an idea, but I don't like the idea. I've always seen the monsters as being like these big, intimidating, majestic creatures that take a long time to take down and are respected for the fact that they are such long, tough fights. Rampages, I feel, kind of diminishes that because they just suddenly, all of a sudden, these monsters that have taken us 10, 15, 20 minutes to kill are coming out and we're just mowing them down wholesale. It just doesn't feel right.
Yeah. I like the ones where it's like Lao Shun or whatever that you're repelling, and it's just one monster with a ton of siege weapons and stuff.
Yeah, the siege I'm thinking because they're having to take the Rampages back. I'm really hoping we get to see a return of the big siege monsters with Sunbreak. I want to see Lao Shan or Shen Gaoren, since we're seeing Daimyo Hermitor and Cianator come back.
Oh, yeah.
I really, really hope we see Shen. Like, Shen Gaoren would be such a cool monster to have come back.
Oh, he went to sleep.
Hey, welcome back, Rip.
Oh, welcome back.
You don't see how it didn't win 2018 Game of the Year? It did it for me, Lucas. It was my Game of the Year.
Which one?
World Monster Hunter
Oh,
World.
yeah. Yeah, it was incredibly well done.
Oh, you finally got your Zenogre Jasper for your LBG. Nice.
Hey, congrats. Those are hard to get. He's stingy.
Hey, Jao, what's going
Oh my
on?
God.
Thank you for the raid.
Oh, no way. Chow, thank you.
Jal, how are you doing tonight? Oh, there's a lot of names here I recognize. Hey, you guys, thank you so much. We appreciate you, Jal. You're so awesome. Let's see.
Are you streaming Monster Hunter?
Let me get my shout out going here. My poorly written shout out. You guys, anyone who is a fan of Monster Hunter, Pokemon, or if you're a fan of just cool people and really fun atmospheres, Jal Bagel is a super awesome streamer. Jal has been pretty much working with Nightside. They're trying to get they're trying to make Monster Hunter into an esport. Like they're doing speed runs on it, and the gameplay so far they run one tournament already, and it's really flipping awesome. So guys, go check out Jow Bagel. They're doing some amazing things over there.
Yeah, he's who we were talking about earlier that does the speedruns.
Oh man, let me say hello to you guys. Let's see. Green Speed 18, hello. How are you doing? Kaye, I hope I'm saying that right. Kaye. Is it Kaye or Kaye? I'm probably butchering that. But nice to meet you. How are you doing? Oni Baloney, what's up? I see you in so many Monster Hunter chats. Nice to see you.
Oni Baloney, hello. Welcome in.
Mia Mara, how are you doing?
Welcome, welcome.
Mr. Gunn, how's it going? Mellymox, Shen Cube, Wyverian, or Wyverian? I've always said Wyvern myself. I know I mispronounce it, but Wyverian, what's up? How are you doing?
Oh, hello.
It's so good to see you guys. Thank you so much for Jal for trusting us. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. Thank you so much for entrusting us with your community. We love you, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, man. And y'all definitely need to go check out Jal. You'll enjoy his stream.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Hayo. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
So how are you guys doing tonight? What is
Sorry,
going on? Hey, Skill... Is Skill Skull... I'm like so bad with names. Well, how are you doing?
I've always wondered how to pronounce it. Skull. That's probably wrong. I'm sorry.
Banshee, you're here too. What's going on?
Banshee, hello. Welcome in.
It's like a Monster Hunter convention up in here.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good to see you guys. So what were you guys doing over in your stream, Jal? I'm pretty sure it was Monster Hunter. You were doing were you doing more speed runs? I saw that you got your Magnum Malo personal best up earlier.
Yeah, on Twitter.
Skoy, that's it. I heard Jal say it a couple of times during the tournament, and I see your name though, and then my brain is like, yeah, we're not gonna work.
Oh, okay. Like Skoy Skull?
Oh, like soy. Yeah, Skoy. Okay,
Oh,
like soy.
okay.
Cool. Man, it is great to see all you guys though. Like, right, Lucas? There's like all kinds of I think the only ones Mobu was here earlier. Mobuli. Kogath drops in a lot too.
Nice.
Oh, nice. GG, you guys. GG.
Woo.
Now Sasha can focus on the chat.
Oh, y'all were working on the demo? Yeah, Kogath is awesome.
Yeah, Kogath is amazing. Kogath is always in here, spoiling us with support and helping keep our spirits rolling, even if we fail hunts quite a bit around here. And Kogath's always here to help cheer us on.
Yeah, I do my best not to die in front of Kogath.
Kogirth? I love that.
Kogath.
Oh, can you hear purring?
Oh, Portia may be purring.
Is that an Anya emote I see? That is an
Oh,
Anya
it
emote.
is. Well, whose is that?
We have a kitty emote that's actually got the Anya smug
Oh, it is her
expression.
Face. Okay, yo.
You guys were doing, so you guys did 4 players, oh, you did Insect Glaive?
Ooh.
Oh, you did the dust spam. The damage on that is insane. I was watching Black Cat stream yesterday, and she was showing the dust to everyone, and she dusted Malzeno like in record time with it.
Oh dang.
That stuff's gotta get it's gotta get nerfed. It is so flippin' powerful. Oh, the Monster Hunter community is without match, in my opinion. I mean, I could be a little bit biased because Monster Hunter is like one of my favorite franchises of all time, but
Oh yeah.
the people in the Monster Hunter community are like so amazing.
It's kind of nutty. Can't tell if it's Roy or the kitty. Are you purring?
Am I purring?
Yes.
I don't want to purr.
You don't want to purr off.
I don't want to scare people off. You're sick and
Yes.
dying, Wavarian? What's up? You ain't got the COVID, do you? The COVID?
Uh-oh.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope you're not talking about yourself.
I think the caps were quite appropriate for that though, Gel.
Samurai.
Like the dust is insane. I think when Kat was using it, she was like pulling numbers. It was like multi 3-digit numbers per blast. Because the way it works, I haven't tried it, but the way it works is, isn't it like one of you has to use the dust, but another insect glaive user has to set it off? That's how it works, or doesn't work?
I'm definitely game for Koosh.
Yeah, if you got an urgent tech, let's go ahead and get it knocked out.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all about helping people get their progress here, and with Sunbreak coming out next week, yeah, let's get your quest knocked out.
Bavarian, you got the flu. I hope you recover quickly. That sucks.
Yeah, wishing you all the best and a nice speedy recovery. The flu sucks, but it's
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it's not COVID. Wait, anyone can set off the dust banshee?
Oh, that does sound broken. What the heck?
I have like very few friends that actually use insect glaive. So I can't say I'm really familiar with working with someone. Like, can you just hit it? Like, can you just strike the dust? Right, Lucas? It's just next week. Just
Yeah,
next
soon.
week. Hey, Austin Man Plays, what's going on? How are you doing?
Aussie man, hello. Welcome in.
Yeah, no worries. If you're working, you got a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, though. We appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the follow.
I love that emote, though. You're gonna be going to a cardiologist soon, be your What?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good, Rip. I hope
Yeah,
it works
anything-
out for you.
Anything to do with your heart. That's
As-
scary stuff. I hope that goes okay.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who has heart issues as well, I definitely hope that gets better for you. It can be really difficult. I hope the game's not too loud. If it is, let me know, you guys.
Yeah, these little music bits can be a little bit loud.
Hey,
No,
no
that-
worries, Rip. We're here for our community. If any of you guys need to talk or anything like that, we're always here for you. I mean, that's what communities are for, right?
Yeah, if it makes you feel better to talk about it, then that's totally fine.
You've seen people that had 4 people with the insect glaive and 1 hit with the... Yeah, it's been doing... Wait,
Dang.
4-digit damage. The damage is going that high? How much HP does Malzeno even have? It's got to be somewhere like in the neighborhood of like maybe 30,000? 40,000?
Oh, Riptide says he can't hear the game. Oh, I know, Ralph, that poor kitty.
You can't hear the game? That's weird. Elgato shows that it's looking pretty, like, I'd be worried it'd be too loud.
Maybe we turned it down for Dragon's Dogma or something?
Oh, you hear the music more in the game? Hmm.
Oh.
So, while I've got you guys in chat, Kogath keeps saying that we haven't seen everything. They haven't announced everything that's going to be in Sunbreak. What are some monsters that you guys are really hoping or thinking are going to make it? Because I'm willing to bet that if he's saying, I'm thinking it's going to be right. Like, we're probably going to end up loading up Sunbreak next week and be pretty surprised with monsters that we see in the quest list. I'm thinking Tetsukabra is kind of a shoe-in.
Yeah, you'd think, but Agnactor we thought for sure too, because the Rocktours are in it.
Yeah. Gammoth. Yeah, I really think Gammoth is a big one, because I don't see why they would... It just doesn't make sense to bring back 3 of the Fated 4.
I'd love to see Gammoth. Old beast with the Magna.
Agnactor and Zamtrios? Lucas,
Oh,
I would love
to see
I would
Zam.
love to believe that, but it would be like the biggest troll ever if they actually did put Agna into the final.
That would be great.
Aptonauts.
Wait, are they not in it?
It's Fashion
God.
Hunter, not Monster Hunter. Brachydios.
Brachydios. Oh, you're right, he isn't in this one. That would be awesome. I love Bracky.
Yeah, I think Brack's like one of your favorites, isn't he?
Yeah, I like Bracky. He punchy. I just think he moves really cool.
Yeah, I don't like the game to be too awfully loud, Rip, because Monster Hunter can kind of be a little extreme on the volume now and then.
Yeah, we're kind of going for a more chill vibe, so the Monster Hunter music clashes with that a little bit. Sometimes.
What about Apsaros? That would be a fun addition to Sunbreak, right?
Apsaros? Which one is that?
The ones with the spiky tails, the herbivores.
Oh. The ones that the Crakes hung out on?
Hey, no worries, Jal. Love you too. Hope everything goes well with your speak. Wait, Jal, is it gonna be on? It's gonna be on your channel, right? Or is it gonna be on a different one? Because I was wanting to watch it. We'll be on yours. Cool. We will see you
Awesome.
on there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Love you,
have
bro.
a
Thank
great
you so
night,
much for the
Jal.
raid.
Get plenty of sleep. Dream of speed.
Gotta dream fast.
Get your speed sleep. It's funny though. I'm probably setting poor Jal up for like dreams of getting like really subpar times.
No.
Will do. Thanks again, Jal. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid again, bro.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Oh, you can hear it in your left ear. Oh, so I guess the Elgato. Oh, my model. I guess the Elgato goes for the left side. That's weird.
Huh. I'll see if I can Google a fix for that.
Cyberia, you
Waifu.
bring up a really interesting point. Endemic Life, I really want them to bring back capturable Endemic Life so we can adopt them and bring them back home.
That reminds me, do we have a room anymore? In this one? Oh my god.
We're gonna have a room in Elgato. From what I've seen, it looked like there was an entire room with nice furniture and everything. So I'm hoping we'll be able to capture some endemics.
Yeah, because there's some really cute ones in this. I like the hair.
Yeah, there's a lot of really great endemics in Rise.
Yeah, but like no room to put them in. It doesn't make any sense.
Back in 3, you'd farm Bracky for so long to get a gem that you could fight him on sound cues because you're with your eyes closed. Yeah, some monsters, if you farm them a lot, you can kind of get to where you just like you can just totally turn off everything and fight them without any issue.
Yeah, he did have a lot of sound cues for his stuff.
Tigrex. Hey, Rip, you want to accessorize?
Hey.
All right. Any idea what you'd like me to add? I know I don't have a list down there, but I can name off some stuff for you.
Got my microphone blocking my stuff. Oops.
As far as props go, Rip, we've got winter hats, we've got a hatchet, I've got a couple of knives, got the police siren, we've got cat ears galore, we've got Christmas
Sorry,
ornaments,
I'm late with
a crown, we've got a bunch of desks, like desks that'll sit in front of me. We've got sunglasses, headphones, a football helmet, a mustache, fancy mustache. Got microphones, megaphones, piercings. We got sun hats. These sun hats are floppy. You want something on my neck? Okay, we can do that. Let's see what we got for that. Oh, the Valentine's Day balloon. I forgot about that.
No.
Neck. Now that you mention it, there's like a weird lack of like necklaces.
Huh. That's an odd thing. You would think that would be pretty easy to put in. Oh, if that was a powder, thank you. Ooh, nice flash, dang.
Yeah, I could make a necklace. I could do like a necklace of maybe Christmas ornaments. Could do something like that. Or oh, I could put like a gaming headset around my neck. Or if you like the idea of the desk, I'll show you the desk real quick. There's a bunch of them. I used to use this one all the time. Oh, let me add a prop, or I'm gonna delete an old prop. Well, I added it, but where'd it go? One sec, I gotta find it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I see it. There's a shadow. It's over me? Hello?
It popped in the sky.
Yes.
Hello?
Oh, here it is. It's here. I'm just trying to get it to me somehow.
Oh, he's gonna go hang out with Magna. Oh no, Magna's leaving. Dang it.
Camera's not the place to put it. Okay, let me, 1 second, I'll figure it out. Thinking something chaotic and my neck was barren.
Oh.
Something chaotic.
Of course, got somewhere to be.
I'm trying to figure out where to attach the desk. The desk would actually probably be pretty structured, not so much chaotic. Let's see, for a little bit of chaos. Oh, I've got a coloring book too. I can put a coloring book in front of me. What if we do, if you want a little bit chaotic, what about we do, we could have a bunch of mustaches hover around my neck.
Mustache.
How does that
That
sound?
sounds great. Make yourself a lion's mane out of mustaches. Thank you for the powder.
Oh, the siren? We could do the siren. Have one of my eyes be a siren.
Just one.
Like I'm giving you the cop eye.
Where's the thing? There we go.
Hey, Hunter rank 60. Nice.
Woo!
Congrats, Hio.
Hey.
Oh my god, do you see this thing? Why would it pop? It made my siren. This is my siren. It's just attached to my head, and it's massive as heck. It's bigger than I am.
Oh, it's not there yet.
Alright, let's get that thing in my eye. Down here. Change the... Is it the yaw or the pitch? Ah, there we go. It's the yaw. Just gonna jam this here siren right in my eye.
Oh no.
And I've got it attached to my eye, so it should actually, like, move when I move my eyes. It should track my retinas. Do you have dry red eye?
Just
Get
one.
clear eye. I can't remember. I can't remember Ben Stein's voice.
It's kind of like that.
That was his name, right?
I think so.
Ben Stein. I haven't heard anything by that dude in a long time.
Maybe he's really quiet.
There we go.
Oh, we should went that way.
Yeah, I might want to get this checked out, huh, Lucas? Need to get into the
Get that
the
looked
vet.
at.
See what they have to say about it.
Climb the wall.
Our favorite Elden Ring boss fights. Funny enough, I think my least favorite was Millennia. Rykard. I'd have to say Rykard. It wasn't the hardest fight, Lucas, but man, it was just memorable to me. I really liked his.
Yeah, his was actually kind of easy.
Him or
Oh, sorry. I'll get the buffs up.
crap, what was his name? Godwin after he transformed. When he became Senator Armstrong, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. The guy
Yeah.
with the lion.
Was
I think
it
he's
like
my favorite too.
Hualu?
I like how he looked before he got rid of the lion. That version of the fight was fun.
Oh, was it Godfrey? Yeah, I think it was Godfrey. Yeah, when he yeah, Horalu. Yeah, that's his name. The fact that he was like the only technical grappler in the whole game, like he could just uppercut you and then just drop you down. Like his pile drivers and stuff, I laughed so hard, Lucas. Like he seems so cool to me.
Oh, I don't know if it's spoilers, but
I think everything we just said was some spoilers.
yeah, how to say this without saying who it is? The guy that you fight in the dragon area with the tornadoes, lion-looking dude. He was cool.
Oh, Malekith, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a good one too. What's the normal time that we stream? Oh, we stream on Fridays, Tuesdays, and Sundays. Generally 7 p.m. Central Time.
Yeah,
Time.
CST
Central Time
and- yeah.
till like 11 p.m. Usually about 4 hours is what we go for.
How many tornadoes can I get hit by?
We are unfortunately not incredibly powerful on the streamer stamina like a lot of streamers.
Yeah, and we don't have a whole lot of time either. But we do our best.
We do our best.
Hopefully we can either stream more often or for longer sometime down the line, but right now about what we're at is pretty much the most that we can do. Hey, GG.
Radon's your first place, Millennia's close
Ooh.
second.
Yeah. I loved Millennia's boss room. Hers was the coolest looking boss room. Those eyes. I love Radon's little horse.
Oh, Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard.
Lenny.
I probably am not a fan of his fight because I just like him so much as a character. Millennia too.
Oh, I have a huge amount of respect for streamers who can go for long amounts of time.
Oh yeah.
It's not easy. It's definitely fun, but as far as like being on stream, being able to actually talk to people and be social for everything for that period of time, I think is a true social skill. It's really impressive to me.
Yeah, I'm an extreme introvert, so I start shutting down after a while.
If you didn't have to worry about bills, you'd stream constantly. Honestly, considering picking it up when you move into a city and get better Wi-Fi. Hey, if you
That would
think
be
you can
awesome.
find the time and make it and you think you'd enjoy it, that's the big thing with streaming. You have to enjoy it to be able to be successful. I mean, I'm not saying that we're successful, but
Right.
it's something you have to like it.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing it at all if it's not fun for you. 'Cause it
Streaming is a
takes
lot of
time.
fun though. I mean, as far as like being social, you guys know I like to talk a lot. And I would stream constantly, honestly. If it weren't for the fact that I get kind of tired just looking at the monitor all the time.
Mm.
If it weren't for that, honestly, even if Sash went to bed, I would probably still like stay up and hang out with you guys. I just love to stream. I like the social part of it.
I love to stream and hang out with everybody. It makes me nostalgic, like hanging out with friends playing video games like when I was a kid. But man, I talk for very long and I don't talk very much. It gets me, makes me tired. After a while, it feels like it takes a lot of energy to say a thing.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you. I need to get those alerts working.
Oh, right, Lucas? Utmost respect for learning that level of gravity magic solely for his horse. That, yeah, commendable.
Well, he did learn it for his horse, but he also did kind of stop the stars from falling too.
Yeah, there's that too, which is cool.
But I like to think of it like it was like, I want to get my horse. I want to make life easy on my horse.
Mm.
But you know, with what I've learned, I could also save all these lives.
Man, 12-hour streams on top of working? When would you sleep?
Oh, Ralph, I haven't even seen Morbius. I don't care to see Morbius. The memes are fun, but I don't want to subject myself to what I've heard that movie is.
Oh, Tokoa, thank you so much for the hunts. Was there someone else that wanted to hop into the room? Am I flexing? I'm just here. Oh, dang, thank you for the follow. Oh, Morbius? Have we seen Morbius?
No, we haven't. We have not. Are you gonna head to bed, Tech? Well, thank you so much. It was nice to meet you. Glad to have you here, and thanks for the hunts.
Yeah, thank you for the hunts. It was great to meet you.
Yeah, take it easy and get some good rest.
I hope you have a good sleep.
Oh, by the
you
way,
heard it was awful.
oh, Hio needs the room details.
Oh, my bad.
By the way, you guys, if anyone here is interested, I'm actually going to, for once, remember that we do have a Discord. If any of you guys would care to chat with us or hang out with anyone in the community outside of the streams, the Discord's the best place for that.
Yeah, the amount of focus that must have taken Radon to continue to keep that going, even when the rot was like making him lose his mind, kind of.
That just kind of goes to show how powerful Radon was, but while Radon was really cool, I don't know, there was a lot of stuff with the lore that kind of struck me as a little bit odd. Like, most of the rot stuff probably wouldn't have gotten nearly as bad if it weren't for their battle to begin with. Because the needle is what was keeping all that under control, and then when they fought, he kind of cut it out of her, and then it got really bad from there, so it's just a crappy situation for everyone. I hate Moog. I blame everything on Moog.
Yeah, it seems like pretty much everything was his fault. You have insomnia, so you only sleep for 2 hours? Dang. That is incredible. I don't think I could survive.
Sounds very relatable, Hio.
Yeah, Rory's got similar problems. If you stream Monster Hunter, though, we'll definitely check it out. Oh, I don't know if I said so, but Takoa, I hope you have a good sleep.
Hey, welcome back, Khan. What's going on? Thank you for that.
Hey, Khan, welcome back.
The pipe is still kind of new. We got the pipe, and now I have a siren for a monocle. I'm like a dapper crazy cat.
Morbius is getting bullied by the internet. I honestly don't know hardly anything about it outside of the memes.
Cap or kill?
I think usually we cap, but it don't matter to me.
Yeah, the quest is just for hunt, so I guess it's whatever you guys want to do.
Yep.
The Morbius film is like basically, it is just a giant meme at this point. And Sony doesn't know how memes work, apparently, even though they have Kojima on the payroll. Because...
Do they still? Isn't he with Microsoft now?
Well, there's the deal where he's going to be working with Microsoft, but as far as I know, I think Kojima is still... I think he's just like the biggest freelancer ever right now. Kojima said bye to Konami, got Sony to fund his new office, and now he's moved into a much bigger office, and he's about to be working with Microsoft, so... I think Kojima just goes where the money is.
As long as he still gets to make games, then he can do whatever the heck he wants.
Games, and he's looking into making movies. Should be seeing our first Kojima film, hopefully, in the next few years.
He seems like a big movie buff. I think he'd make a great movie.
As Kojima has said, a large percentage of his body is movies. I think he says at least 20% of his body, of his being, is movies. Hey, Geth, what's going on? How are you doing tonight?
Hello.
Good to see you.
How you doing?
Kojima always does find a way to get paid.
It's a good thing.
Kojima's paycheck has changed. Kojima's paycheck never changes.
Port, what you doing? Oh, you coming back?
Oh, it was a good shift, except for this one kid who linked both of your shoelaces while you were serving his parents some food. You ended up taking a huge fall? What?
Oh, no.
You weren't hurt, but did damage some hotel property. What a little jerk. This is why we don't want kids. If you guys like
Just
kids,
cats.
it's fine. But
We don't hate kids or anything. We just
We just get EXP on kids, because easy EXP.
No. Like, I feel like you should be like really
Suplex
passionate.
kids?
No, we're not suplexing kids. I feel like you should be super passionate about having kids.
Yes,
or not.
That's how we feel. If you're gonna have kids, love them and want those kids.
Yeah.
Show them the
If
best
you're like,
life possible.
I could have kids, like, yeah, probably don't.
But really, a kid just like, so while you're standing there serving a table,
That's insane.
he just like Metal Gear Solid your shoelaces together.
Stealth maxed as a child. I mean, that kid's probably going places. I don't know if they're good places, but going somewhere.
He was 5, yeah. I figured he was probably really
5?
young.
I'm honestly a little impressed. Not in a good way, but for a 5-year-old to come up with that and execute on it without getting caught, like, kind of impressive.
He knew just when to do it, though.
Yeah.
You cleared all your notifications earlier? You think you may have taken the stream alert with it? Hey, no worries, Geth.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine. We're just happy to have you.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. There's no such thing as being late to a stream.
Yep.
Well, if you're a mod, maybe. Even as a mod, I mod for a few streamers, and I'm quite fashionably late to most of them.
Yeah, that's why you have more than one. I mean, at least from us, you'll never get any pressure.
Ask Scorton to get his act together, tell you what. Linking them there shoelaces together, making people trip. I will say though, it sounds like a really unique experience, Con. You'll probably remember it for quite a while.
Yeah, that kid's probably left an impression. Probably a bad one.
Glad you weren't hurt.
Yeah.
That boy ain't right.
I'm sure the hotel can replace whatever was broken.
You should take the kid to Suplex City. That's what I'm
No.
saying.
Oh, yikes. I need to sharpen.
Oh, goodbye your charge. R.I.P. Zenogre's charge.
Stolen. Oh, he just go and charge right back up. Okay.
What
Waste no
abomination have you brought upon the chat, Lucas? We've got two-headed swole monsters in the chat now.
They look sleepy. Hey, I love when that happens. I get all 3 hits off, but don't lose my song spinning charge thingy. Real technical terms.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Con.
I'm
From
gonna
my
die.
time as a bartender, I do remember that particular cocktail. It's actually kind of a classic. It's been around for a long time.
And dare I ask what it is?
No.
Okay.
All the faces. Oh, I know a good one that would go with the biceps. 1 second, Lucas. You'll like this one.
Oh, Ralph, I'm sorry. Birdie. Birdie.
That one's from our buddy Mo's chat. It's the new
I love
Ryu
Mo.
face from Street Fighter 6. His like smug grin that he does.
Mo's hilarious. I love his stream.
Yeah, Mo's great. He's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a name, Con. There's a lot of cocktails out there that have some interesting names.
Oh, yeah.
Did they ask you for a martini shaken? Oh my god, Geth. The Bond joke was like literally multiple times a night. Like, Geth, oh my god. I swear, I don't think a night went by I didn't hear that like 5 times.
I didn't sharpen. I'm an idiot.
Oh, launcher. I cannot wait to see what kind of fun expressions you can make in the Street Fighter thing. Like the...
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be great.
When I was watching the trailer, that is literally the thing that caught my eye the most. Like, I immediately, my mind went crazy with different expressions. And, like, people, you, like, just... Oh my god, I can't wait to see what they do with it. And then beyond that launcher, I can't wait to see what the modding community on PC does with it. Can you guys imagine? It's gonna be like the evolution of mods. If they can figure out a way to like match the facial expressions to like Mr. X's face or Thomas the Train or SpongeBob, you know, I think it'll be fantastic. You could do that one, Lucas, with the one that I did, because that Ryu is he's a global one, right? I'm pretty sure that's a global. Oh, good God!
Oh, dang, nice.
I'm subbed to so many channels now that it's like I have
Can't
to
even find
scroll
it.
down for like an hour to reach the Twitch globals.
Oh, what am I doing?
Old Ryu or Fortnite Ryu meets new Chad Ryu.
Oh, he looks shocked about it. Oh, Jesus.
Your forearms are so sick nowadays, as well as your calves. Nice. You're getting the good cut.
Hey, that's awesome. There's nothing better for your forearms and calves than just like manual labor, moving, running, doing that kind of stuff.
If you really want to work out your forearms, the best things you can do is straight up like take a screwdriver, put a bunch of screws into some wood, and just screw them. Like hand screw the screws with a screwdriver, and then hammer. The other thing is hammering nails. If you hammer nails and tighten screws, you will work your forearms into immaculate masses of meat.
I think whittling probably is pretty good for that too, if you're into that.
Oh, like wood whittling?
Hey, second
Woodwork?
Jasper, nice. Yeah, because what I do is kind of like that, and it destroys my forearms. But also working out with free weights does too, just because you have to hold them.
Is Beast still hunting with you guys?
I can't. Why wouldn't it let me skip?
I was gonna say if anyone's a good luck charm, it's Beast, because Beast's got
Yes.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Beast is still here.
Yeah, Beast has got ridiculous RNG.
Yeah, his RNG is better than mine. Portia, my leg is asleep. You don't care?
Wasn't there someone who was wanting to hop in with us? Or was that you, Hio?
I think it was Yuki, right? Or was there another person that I missed?
I was thinking there was someone that was. I just want to make sure that I didn't tell someone they could join and left them on red. Yeah, Hio's Yuki. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that there's not
so
someone that's
sorry,
like
boy.
left in the lurch out there.
No, you don't have to leave. My leg
Yeah,
is
no
just
one has
dead.
to leave
No.
or anything. We just want to make sure.
Oh,
Oh,
it's-
you were talking to Porsche. Whoops.
Yeah, nobody has to leave the room as well, but Portia also didn't have to leave, but she did. Oh, God. No blood. It's completely dead.
Hey, the VIP status works. You were able to put a link in chat.
Oh,
That's
you're
good.
right. I'm not sure if on my iPad it's gonna work. I wish I had this up on my phone. If you want to throw that in the Discord as well, that might be good.
Any limitations on hunts?
I'm up for whatever. I have no preference. I will hunt the same monster over and over. I don't care. Or if y'all want variety, that's cool with me too. Trying to remember.
Oh.
Ooh, Valstrax.
Crimson Glow Valstrax.
Ooh, I'm a
Valstrax. That's another one that like
Valstrax.
literally every monster almost you can have like a southern drawl to it.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Let's go and get that Valstrax in.
We haven't killed it yet. Let's do it. You're gonna have abs by the end of your internship? Nice. That is like always the goal.
Valstrax armor I've heard is really good, yo. Sash could probably make some of it by now. You've killed him a few times.
Yeah, I have not fought Valstrax very much. He's probably what I've fought least. So I might die.
Yeah, there you guys could end up he hits really hard, so but don't worry. Failure is okay. We won't expect it, but you know. He's pretty hard. I've seen Valstrax manhandle some hunters.
Yeah, his big old dive is pretty rough.
Yeah, pretty much once you're past HR 50, it's basically just like a mad dash for hunter rank 100.
Yeah, I think you're pretty much there. I don't think there's anything much until 100, and then you'll have everything unlocked. And portable. Ooh, 500. That's pretty dang good. I wonder what mine's at with the Rajan gear. I don't think it's quite that high.
That sounds like a nice comfy set.
Yeah.
500, that is a huge amount of defense.
Yeah.
I can foresee like everyone going into Sunbreak in full Valstrax gear.
I may make it if I get enough stuff.
Hot bloodbaths.
Yeah. It does look a little gory. I'm sad, no cat. Oh, she's still here. Oh, I love when they give us the bird with all the things.
Wait, this is an arena quest?
Yes. Is there a box? There's a box.
Oh boy. I see arena quests like this, and that leads me to assume that it's going to be pretty tough. Oh, you guys have fought this one before.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's up here
Yeah,
he's up here in the Strawberry Tang.
In the Strawberry Tang.
The juice is loose.
Anytime I think of Tang, I think of the intro to Sengoku Basara.
That's Tang and Revolution X. Not Revolution X. Wait, is it?
Hmm?
Was that right?
What?
TM Revolution. My bad.
Team
I'm
Revolution.
dumb.
Yeah. You were talking about the Ow, he hurts?
Revolution X is a old PlayStation 1 rail shooter where you use music CDs to rescue Aerosmith.
What? That was a game?
Yeah, it was a game.
Are you serious?
It was a game.
I don't like.
It was
How
built.
hard
It was
he
made
hits.
like it was made using like that old FMV full motion video technology, and they actually had it. It was like Area 51 or those other like House of the Dead kind of rail shooter games where you're just first person perspective shooting at all the enemies that come to on a screen. And your goal was to save Aerosmith, who had been kidnapped and were being held for ransom. And you went and you used, you fired music CDs as your ammo.
Oh, sorry.
Wow. Your HP was at like 80%, and he still nailed you that hard.
He hits like a truck. Oh,
Look
no,
at the
Ralph.
beams. You can see. Oh.
The beam. Okay, let me get back
That
there.
was actually kind of funny, though. Sash looked over, and you could see the beam, and then you see someone was defeated.
I'm glad I wasn't there for the beam.
I
Well,
think
let me
it's
get
kind of
some
funny
powder.
to see the beam. Someone has died. That's how bad the beam is. Have you guys managed to beat this quest?
Actually, I'm not sure.
I know you guys have tried this quest a few times, but I can't remember if you ever actually beat it, though.
Yeah, I remember trying it. I don't think we beat it, though.
You guys got this. Ganbare! Ganbate!
Ganbare. Oh, well, at least that was over quick. Probably didn't use that many resources.
You guys got this quest failed real quick, I'll tell you what.
I'd rather it fail quickly than, like, get him 10%. Ooh, I
Right.
still got a part.
Yeah, you guys still got some
Hey.
parts, so. That's another reason I really don't care about failure in Rise, because with the cats and breaking parts and everything, you still can get rewards even if things go south.
Yeah, it don't matter. Okay, I think I'm gonna go
Yeah,
more
that-
defensive with my food.
That dude is
underestimated.
nasty.
Yeah, I underestimated the heck out of that dude.
You soloed that quest? Nice, Beast. He seems
That's
like a rough
impressive.
one. I know a lot of people were actually soloing Malzeno, though, because Malzeno is such a difficult hunt.
Mhm.
And whenever folks would use randos, it usually would go south for them really fast. One of the good things about solo is you really know what you can expect because, you know, you kind of are just you, and you only have you to worry about.
Yeah, I need to try the solo version of him. Maybe
Yeah,
it's second
there's
good.
quite a few monsters that I used to fight that I would have to solo my first time, just so I would get decent at fighting the monster solo, and then I would go and play it with other people, because I used to be really afraid of failing quests, especially with randos.
Oh, I didn't even notice the time. It's almost 11, so I guess we'll do one more.
Oh, is it time to start looking for someone to rate?
Yeah. Man, that flew by. Holy crap. We're even running late. That's insane.
Well, let's see who is out there. See if we can stick to the monster in our community tonight. Hopefully so.
Let me see.
Beast said, if you want rough, I got you.
Oh, Apex and Ogre. I don't think I've even fought one yet.
Oh, that's an Apex. Ooh, boy.
I think at least an Ogre I have a little bit more experience with. I've hardly fought Valstrax because I didn't fight him much in... What was he in for you? So I don't
Yeah,
know his
Valstrax
patterns
was
very well.
Valstrax was like,
Ooh, nice top hat.
yeah, for you.
So I never really fought him that much. I don't know his patterns. But
Oh,
I'm
it was
pretty good with-
Generations actually.
Was it Generations?
Yeah, Valstrax was Generations because we didn't play Generations that much.
Yeah, I think you're right, because we did play for you quite a bit. Yeah. But Jinoga I've fought a crap ton. I'm pretty good with him. I'll probably still die, I'm sure, but... I'm better at fighting him than Valstrax, for sure. Why is this familiar? Let's see.
Yeah, I see Kugakia is on... Man, it looks like a pretty slim night for the Monster Hunter. Yeah, Valstrex was GU and Double Cross.
Ooh, he looks so cool.
You started with Freedom Unite? Nice. Freedom Unite was a really good one.
Yeah, I think that was my first one too.
So what do you get when you mix an angry Rajang and a Zenogre?
This? Man, he looks cool as heck. Ow.
You started with base generation in September 2017? I don't know why,
That was
Lucas,
a
but
good
when you
one.
said that and the way I read it, it made me feel like you were like talking about when you started like as a soldier. Like,
Oh, back in the...
I was a rookie back in this war of 2017. I'm lost.
That paired with that cat is so perfect. I need an adult.
I need an adult. That is a big old Zenogre.
Yeah, he has like a flippin' truck too. Oh,
He looks like a Supersonic is kind of the vibe I'm getting.
oh
He would
yeah.
be great for like a Sonic collab. You could have him as like Supersonic. Or you could do this. You could have like him and a Stygian in the same quest and they could be
Oh, be a good
Supersonic
idea.
and Shadow.
Yeah, you should email Capcom.
Oh dear God, you guys are doing a monster battle on this tiny little platform.
Yes, it's not safe.
Luckily, monster riding like breaks all the standard rules.
Yeah, except I'm gonna die. Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, are any of you guys familiar, anyone in chat familiar with Ristretto Rambles? They're a streamer that's currently streaming Monster Hunter Rise.
I've heard the name. I think somebody mentioned them. I don't know that I've seen their stream.
Let me check. Let me take a look. I'm gonna pop into their room real quick and see. No, he's newer to me. Actually, this dude is like really wholesome. He's really cool.
Have we seen their stuff?
Yeah, Jal actually rated him the other night, I believe.
Oh, that's why
Yeah.
it's familiar. Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
he's
really
a
good.
really cool dude. He's really, really wholesome. That's why I didn't recognize the name, is because we've only just come across him thanks to Jal.
Yeah, he would be a good one.
Yeah, we've raided Kukakia a couple of times.
Mhm.
So I think we'll raid this guy. Expand the Monster Hunterverse for all of us.
Oh my god, he one-shot me? My
Huh?
bar was full.
Did you get broke danced?
Oh my god.
Break danced? Breakity did
Killed
doodly
me
danced?
in one hit. Dude, I don't know if getting it together is gonna help. Good lord.
Right? The Monster Hunter hive mind, we must expand upon it.
Yes. The Monster Hunter community's gotta be the coolest community out there. Oh, he got Ralph too. No. Oh, he taking names.
Beast was not playing around.
Yeah, man.
Beast
He
was like,
wasn't
you
bad
want
until
rough?
he
I
charged up.
got you.
Well, he was bad, but like not one shot. What?
Oh, look at that! Oh my God, she got a
Wait.
plate from
Man, Portia got my back.
that RNG from Porsche. Good lord.
That is a good cat right there. Takes a pat, no problem.
That's a good kitty. Dang it, Windows, quit trying to update my system, I tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Man, I really like that Okami skin for the Palamutes.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I don't use Palamutes for the most part, but that skin...
Oh, what am I doing? We raiding. I'ma just go into another hunt.
Yeah, it's time for us to raid on out so we can get... We gotta get to bed.
It's a good thing I don't play this by myself because I would probably play all night and not realize. Always got somebody looking out for my bedtime. I don't know why I went over here and hid.
You think if you used light bowgun, you might have done better? Man, I think that one is just kind of a rough one. Like what B said. That dude was not meant to be easy.
Oh, it's in a... Yeah.
That Zenogray had an off button for you guys.
Yeah, and that's not even one of his like better moves. His like breakdancing move doesn't hit as hard as his like paw slam.
It's like a 10-year-old fighting Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
Them kids are easy XP, I'll tell you what.
Tell you what.
Dang it, Windows, I don't need no Windows 11. Not in my life. Yeah, I think I'm still on Windows 10. I don't want to do Windows 11 just yet.
Yeah, I don't know what we're on.
Oh,
No
right,
idea.
guild card trading. Trade some cards.
Yeah, I always forget about that.
Thanks for the reminder, Hio. We like
Yes, thank
literally
you.
always forget.
Send it to everybody just in case, because I'm that bad about it.
Well, alrighty guys, we are going to head out for the night, but we're going to raid on over to Ristretto Rambles. Ristretto Rambles, like I said earlier, Ristretto is a pretty new streamer to us. We only just met him through Jow Bagel, like last weekend. Really wholesome dude, from what we saw, real kind-hearted. Seems really, really friendly, so I think he'll be perfect to match our vibe here. So let me throw the
Yeah, he
Discord.
seems
If
like a great
any of
dude.
you guys want to chat or anything with us, feel free to join the Discord. We do have that, so if we're not streaming, you guys can hang out and chat with us there. Let me
Yeah, we'd
get the
love to
raid
see you.
set up.
Thank you everybody that came in and hunted, and everybody that chatted. It was nice to meet all the new people, and everybody else that is not new. We still love you, and we appreciate y'all coming in and chatting with us. It's been great having y'all's company.
Yeah, we really appreciate you guys, and all those who raided in, hung around, chatted with us. We really love you. One sec, I'm just getting this raid set up.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we love you guys a ton. Thank you again for the hunts. It's always a good time. I love having a full room and hunting with everybody. Makes it so much more fun.
Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We love you. Outside of all that, we appreciate the raid. You guys hanging out with us. Outside of that, like, subs, all that stuff is up to you. What we ask for around here, though, is if it's within your means, consider adopting or rescuing an animal. ASPCA.org, petfinder.com. You can also Google your local animal rescue options near you. If you can't bring home a critter to give a home to, there's other ways to help them out.
You can also go volunteer and still spend time with the guys, or you can donate money, or blankets, clothes, sheets, office supplies, all kinds of stuff. Go to your local shelters, see what they need. You might have something they could use.
Yep, if you got love to give, love to show, there's plenty of ways to give it, plenty of ways to show it. And unfortunately, you guys, there's a lot of animals out there who could use that love. So show them what you got. And speaking of love, we love you. Remember, buy your fun, not your fam. Adopt, don't shop. We'll see you on the next one, you guys.
Yep. Love you guys. See y'all next time.
See you Sunday.